And then, okay, audio's working. Oh, I should probably. Good morning. I am not sure if it's gonna pop up into the all chat again like last time. It might take a little bit for YouTube chat to pop up on the chat thing. I will see if it does it or not. Let's see. Oh, that is really smart. Okay, 1 minute. I am just doing something real quickly. Copy. We'll see if this works this time. And this, I should have done this before I actually switched my camera, but. And then. That should work. There we go. Okay. And we're good to go. Actually, I guess I could put that in here. And okay. Now we're good to go. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? I was gonna make this stuff. I'm definitely gonna need to do some flax runs today. I still don't have my you can hear me, right? Audio is working? It should be. I should probably verify that before I continue talking. Yes. Okay, thank you. That sucks that the all chat is not working. Let's see if I can fix it, but the other time, like last Friday, it started working later on. Tab. So we shall see. Just randomly popped in that it was working. I have the other chat up though, so I won't miss what you're saying. It's just so silly that YouTube does not like integrating as much. Or maybe I'm just using the wrong thing. I'll try a different all chat function thing later if there is a thing. But for now, I guess we will just have to do with what we have. And then I'll put this here. Should be good. Actually, exit it out. So, because I could drop this shit on the ground first. Good morning. Evening for you. Oh. Did you delete that message or did it get like auto deleted, Ambro? Message retracted. If that got auto deleted, I'm not sure why. I'll have to look into that. I hope your evening is doing well. It's like going well. Did you do anything fun today, Ambro? I'm just trying to get to 20, I think, to attempt these Moonshine Pauldron craft. I want it to be easy, not moderate, just so I don't waste it. Otherwise, I have to go farm Luna again. But I hope everyone's Monday is going well. It's interesting that it's not working. Wonder if I... maybe if I don't know if I should try messing with the YouTube chat or not. I want to, but the other day it just randomly started popping back in. So maybe if I type in this one, not the other one. We'll see. Because it would be nice if it showed up. It does not look like it's showing up though. I think I'd... Hello. Nicef? Is that how you say your name? Nicef? Or is it Nasef? How is Germany right now? If you try to craft a maximal item and it fails, you'll lose the sigil. Yes. Sometimes when you fail a craft, it will give you it back, but you should not you shouldn't depend on that because it's just random if it gives you any item back when you fail a craft, and it could just be a random one. But some people have gotten the boss sigil back when they failed a craft. I just don't want to really risk failing it because I only have one of the boss sigils, so. And I only have 20 of the, what is it, cracked? Carved color stones, so I would have to farm more carved color stones as well if I fail. So I was just trying to get it to be an easy craft and then hope that I get it. 5 p.m. there. Did you eat dinner yet? Have you eaten? Or are you going to eat? What are you going to eat for dinner? It would be nice, Perky, if they had a recycle feature. I'm sure that's something that they will put in the future. Man, it's bugging me that YouTube chat is not working again. It's so silly. I'm not very technical. I just kind of Google how to add all this stuff. And I don't want to like do that on stream, so we'll see. Hopefully it will sort itself randomly like it did last time. If not, then I'm not sure how to get it to work, but I could maybe double check something. So we shall see. I need go farm more flax. Actually, I should do my this stuff. I decided last night to make a couple more water wells because one was just not cutting it on what I was required to need. That's just a bunch of malt. I'm at like this weird level of winemaking that I don't want to like make too much of something and waste materials on stuff that I'm not going to be able to use later down the road. But I was making these like meadow song ales because I don't have much raspberries, but maybe I'll go farm raspberries. But if I'm gonna do that, I could also just farm grapes. While I could grab, there's like a couple grape spawns on my loop for flax, which I need flax anyways. So I was thinking maybe I would just do that, but that is very good to avoid the grapes of love your puns, man. They're so funny. Unfortunately, like I wish I had more blueberry spawns over here. I guess I could go farm blueberries, but it seems like I don't know. It's just this weird level range on winemaking because like once you get to like the beers, it's real easy. Like once this becomes moderate, I'll just be spamming beers and it's cheaper. And I have a ton of hops just waiting. Ghost's favorite fruit is blueberry. That's funny. Morning, Dave. Hope your morning's going well. It's just like I don't have very many strawberries. Let's see. I don't have that much. And those are hard right now. I don't really want to waste the ones that I have. Ooh, do I have any strawberries? I should have a little bit. Oh, yeah, barely. But like blackberries are all over the place where I farm my flax. So I get a ton of blackberries, but there's no blackberry mead for a while. If it like I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there is one, but it's just like later down because this one's a level 27 blackberry syrup craft, so I assume the mead is going to be way far away. In Ancient, which by the way, I'm saying that wrong. I found that out the other night. And I don't remember how it's actually pronounced, but it's French, and I'm not saying it right. But I have a like there was so much raspberries everywhere in my other location, and I haven't really grabbed raspberries here, but I haven't really seen nearly as much as my other location. Good morning, Pound. I hope your morning is going great. But I could probably use those strawberries for strawberry syrup instead, and level my food crafting with those instead of the wine making. Like a scene? Like a scene. Oh, it's like ancien or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's ancien because it's French for ancient. which makes sense. But I'm very bad at saying names right on stuff like that. Like in all my videos, if there's like a name like that. Oh, for example, I'm not even gonna say it, but I will show you it because I don't remember how to pronounce it right. I Googled this on my winemaking video on how to say this properly. And I'd have to watch my winemaking video back to see what actually I said before, because that's like the proper pronunciation of it, and I don't remember how to pronounce it now. But I think it's like Laura de Pepe or whatever. But don't hold me to it because that's probably wrong. But I hope everyone had a great weekend. It's just annoying me that the all chat thing is not working for YouTube. Maybe if I delete the YouTube one and then I bring it back again, because I reset it. I'm gonna try that real quick. 1 second. Copy this and go to docs and keep trying to grab the wrong mouse. YouTube and apply. And that pops out. And then I put it into all chat. And then all chat. Close. Test. I don't think it's working. Darn, I was hoping if I swapped it around. Delvey, you were the one who got it to work last time. I'm just saying, you like typed something and it was like, good morning, by the way, and then it just randomly popped up. So, let's see. It just sucks only having half of the chats come through on screen. Wonder if they're. How do I do the settings on that one again? Let me second. 1 second. 1 second. We'll just do a little technical stuff while this is crafting, anyways. Let me open my browser. Pretty sure I bookmarked it. Apparently I need to go through my bookmarks. That one. Oh, I wonder if this one has one. Sorry, guys. Just bear with me for a second. Hmm. All right, we're gonna try something. In a second. Sorry if this messes stuff up. So we will we'll fix it if it did. So 1 second. I just oh, maybe. No, that's not the right thing. It's not like multi-chat. This might be what I need. Let's see. I don't have Ultra though, so that's not gonna work. 1 second, sorry for the delay. Just launch it using window capture. Okay. I just don't know if this actually will do the different ones. I don't think so. This looks like it's just Twitch. So 1 second. Sorry, I'm really bad at this, so I haven't ever tried to do these kind of things before. That's what that thing was called. Okay, 1 second. Let me find this other website that I was using. Troubleshooting live on screen. Chat. Good morning, Pinduin. And okay, copy. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to double check this this thing. So, let's see. Custom browser docs. Oh, I'm just gonna delete that and make it again. It's just like keep grabbing the wrong mouse. it's like there's so much stuff to do to get it to look nice, and it's funny. Like you don't think about it. Okay, let's see. Stream still in alpha like Pax Day. Yeah, exactly. So, and it is weird because it was working. So there'll be it was not working, and then you said like good morning, and then it just randomly started working for YouTube to pop up. And I've seen a lot of people complaining that YouTube has issues trying to pop into this like all chat thing. So it should be. Let me double check that I even had my, yeah, my account's set up right. So profile, that's linked, that's linked. Okay, so it should be working, but integrations, Discord. Oh, that's cool. I should probably do that when I make a Discord. Interaction. No, I don't know what those are. Okay. We're gonna go back to, like, those two are linked. The widget should grab both of them. And preview. I don't know if that's even needed, but okay. Sorry about this, by the way. I just wanted to see if I could get it to work because it just looks so much nicer when they both are working on the screen. Now it doesn't look like it's working at all. So I think I fucked it up. Let's see. 1 second. Because those ones didn't pop up. Okay, so I hit apply and then close and then lock docs. And let me test this. I keep going for the thing. And test. Now, like, neither of them are coming up on the screen. Oh, actually, I guess it's still just Twitch. I don't get why YouTube does not want to pop in. That's so weird. Okay. Well, we will just have to, I guess we'll just have to look at YouTube separately, which is fine. I will try to say what people are asking and make it so it works better. I'll just have to figure out another way to get it all on screen because it's so weird. It worked totally fine on Friday and now it's not working. So let's see. Good morning, Kim, and good morning, Delvy, and thank you, Mags. I still need to stream for 7 days, so once I get that, it should be I should be hopefully by the end of this week I should be affiliate on Twitch. So we shall see because it does say you have to like apply and then get accepted or whatever. So who knows? Maybe that'll happen over the weekend and then
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow. That totally froze my game. Okay, there it is. I did add different alert sounds and stuff, so I wasn't completely slacking this weekend. Yeah, then I could get subs on Twitch. Yeah, once I'm an affiliate, I can get subs on Twitch. You need to like stream 7 days, and then there's like some other requirements and stuff. But I have the other requirements. I just need the 7 days thing. So Thursday will be the 7th day, and then Friday, I think it like takes a day. So, hi, Oof. Thank you. I definitely want to make some more. So I'm glad the ones that I have out so far were helpful for you. Make sure you tell us here on YouTube. I don't watch on Twitch, but I can give you my Prime sub. Thank you. I definitely will. I will mention it when it happens, but it should be probably like next week is when it starts. I'm not sure because I've never been one before. I don't know if it takes if you just are like immediately accepted in or if it like takes time or whatever. So we'll see. But it should be like Thursday. Assuming I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that should be the 7th day, and then whatever the downtime is for actually doing it. So we'll see. Been watching your YouTube videos and finding them super helpful. Thank you, Jamie. I definitely have enjoyed making them. I think I just said that, but I'll be making more soon and trying to get like a more consistent schedule going where I make at least like 1 to like 2 videos a week that are actually like guide like videos. Affiliate is instant pretty much. Cool, Mags. Good to know. And partner, they actually like manually review. Yeah, I was looking at the differences on the requirements for partner and stuff, and that'll be a long ways away because you have to have like a couple months of having like 75 average viewers, and I feel like that's the hardest part of getting accepted into that. So I'm not too worried about that one. I would just be happy with just getting affiliate because that shouldn't be too hard, and then it'll be cool. Nice. Yeah, Delphi. And then also I was wondering, well, I guess not wondering. I have to like, I didn't have as much time as I wanted this weekend to work on all the different stream things, but I need to figure out how to set up a schedule on YouTube that matches my schedule on Twitch so that people will know when I'm going live. Um, and that's a me thing. I just have to like Google how to figure out all that stuff. Because on Twitch it seems pretty easy. There's like your profile, and then you can just like click the little tab that says schedule, and then add everything in. Excuse me, sorry. And on YouTube, I didn't see something like right off the bat, so just put it in a community post. Okay, I'll do that. That's probably the easiest way.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. 9 hours, 2 hours, 5 minutes. Okay, so first off, thank you for the follow, Oof, and then thank you for the follow, Mez. That's very helpful. That's true. I spent a lot of time in a dungeon on Saturday, and it took a lot longer than anticipated. We had a lot of fun trying to recover our bodies. Everything was going really smooth until it wasn't, and it was fun. We got all of our stuff back. It just took a little time. And it reminded me of some of our first dungeon runs where you don't really know what you're doing, and then it just takes one little thing happening, and fun. Yeah, it was fun. um um I'm not sure, Tango. If that's a thing, I'll Google that, but um I don't know if that would be a thing. It would seem kind of uh like I could see it going either way, so not really sure. But um let's see. Oh my god, if I could click it. Oh, you can't do that in this one.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Mod actions. Let's see. You've only tried one dungeon, but chickened out like 5 minutes into it. That's kind of how our first dungeon went. And thank you, Nice F. Nice F? Thank you, Nice F, for the follow. Okay. One second. And we got a couple rooms in, and it was a bit more difficult, and we had a really close almost wipe, and we noped out of there as well. We were like, I don't want to lose all my shit, so I'm just gonna back off. But it just sucks that it's not working again for Twitch or for YouTube chat. I'd have the right one. Then watched Dapper videos and realized we need consecrated ground first. I've been in the hive. I'm doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, consecrated ground helps a lot. Especially in dungeons. It's a really good skill. Oh, I'm doing this stuff. And it's probably like one of the better skills to have in a dungeon, to be able to pull mobs to one specific person. Especially if you're using like a shield wall strategy to make sure that they're not actually even taking damage. So, oh, let me, oh, I am on the wrong. What? Let me pull. Oh my god, I did it again. Alt tab on this fucking one. Okay. Okay, let's see. I am going to push this here, and I'm not going to tab off of it. That way I can see you guys. Okay. Sorry about chat not popping up on YouTube, by the way, guys. You guys talk a lot more over there. Okay, so let's see. You guys said, yeah, lessons were learned. Battle action plan for problems was identified. Yep, it was useful because we were kind of going through a little cocky with a lot of you guys not having ever ran a dungeon. So, you know, you get humbled every now and again, and it's okay. We got all our gear back, and it just took a little longer, so it should be fine. Let's see. Accidentally exited out of this. Okay. As they develop the combat system better, the dungeons and other combative aspects of the game will be better or more predictable. Yeah, I definitely agree. I want them to focus on the combat and stuff. Obviously, they are. They know that people want better combat in the game, so they will. They are working on it, you know. It's just kind of what they end up falling into, I guess. But if they had a combat that was more in line with like the feel of the combat in New World, I think it would be really cool. But New World has like a ton of spells and stuff, so I don't know how you would like combine it when you only have a couple magic items. Like in the future, I'm sure they're going to be coming out with like a lot of cool stuff for different kinds of magic items, but since we only have a handful right now, I feel like that would take an overhaul in itself to be able to even start that. Plus then adding that into an improved combat system. I feel like it's a lot of work that I'm sure they're working on, but it's hard to see from an outsider perspective, I guess. We only get to see what they tell us. Just want to be able to lunge attack like the Zebian. Yeah, imagine if you had like you had to have like a hatchet, I would think, would be able to just, you know, you jump forward and lunge at something. Or like they definitely need to adjust some things with the magic. Let me double check what can I? Crown beard, bat flower, death cap. Ooh, past flower. Okay, I'm just gonna queue up a bunch of past flower. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. They need to make it so stuff doesn't just home in. Once they make it like a more skill based of you have to like aim your skills, and this goes for like enemy NPCs as well. Like they will just hit you. It doesn't matter what they attack. They're like wah and like jump at you and you can't dodge it. And good morning, the cat died. But like you can't dodge it, and it's not fair because there's literally like no way. We don't get a dodge function yet. and there's no way to avoid taking like a huge amount of damage unless like, you know, usually it's like you're running to it. Like if you have a shield up, which I don't have a shield on me right now, but if you have a shield up, it's not so bad. But the majority of the time that happens, you're like your shield is not on you. You're in the middle of like running or, you know, something like that where it's like you you can't. Sorry. I'm probably going to be yawning a lot this stream. I had to get up early today, so sorry for yawning. I think I'm going to fill my charcoal kiln, so I'll do a couple rounds of wood cutting real quick, and then we will branch over to other stuff. Because I definitely need to be smelting stuff. I haven't smelted in a while. Need to find my axe. Where is it? There's one. Axe and my bow. There's some arrows. And a bow. Okay. And now we're good. Maybe we'll do a little leather run while we do this, but we'll use stamina food. Or nah, never mind. We'll just chop trees real quick. Alright. To be fair, I can hit them with a spear from above and they can't hit me. That's true. Not everyone really yeah, exactly. Okay, so sorry. I convinced myself to chop trees in the same amount as you do. I hate it. Yeah. So I know that I need to just fill my kilns. So last night before I went to bed, I made sure to redo my base a little bit. I had talked with my neighbor and we adjusted my plot slightly so that I actually gained a bit more room. I'm like still technically connected to his plot up there, and it shifted his plot a little bit. And so we're keeping an eye out on his plot to see if he has issues with things getting destroyed like I was having issues when he connected his plot to mine. But I did get a little bit more extra space, and I don't know if it's just still because I'm technically connected to his plot. It's really hard to move my plot in a way like you can't F7 while you're moving your plot. That would be amazing if you could F7 while you're building. But to like look around more, and so it's like I didn't want to like sit there and try to keep moving it, but I got like a circle that I thought was about the same size as before, but just pushed down slightly to free my plot from his, and it's still connected to his. So I don't really understand the connections in this game, but it's working for us. And let's see, there's a big, yeah, so that is true. You should log in if you haven't been playing for a while, just to make sure your plots don't get destroyed, just in case you actually meet some of the criteria for plots getting removed. But yeah, so the cat died. I definitely think moving while casting would make the game feel a lot better. You're not stuck in place. I also think you 1000% need the ability to cancel a cast. Like you got to be able to cancel an animation. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's like your slam, or you know, you're casting your shield bash and you cancel the animation right as you cast it, or if you're casting a heal, you're winding up to cast a heal and then you cancel it. And like the not having the ability to cancel a cast really slows you down, because if you accidentally start casting something, like some of the longer heals or whatever, and something is hitting you, you literally just stand there and continue your cast and take like more hits and stuff. That shouldn't be happening. You should be able to cancel any cast that you're doing. Like any action, you should be able to cancel. Um and yeah, Mez, the silver firwood are not useful. That's why I keep dropping them on the ground. Um, I wish they would come through and just hide all the items that don't actually have a use right now in the game, so that you didn't have to do this. But it's whatever. Can cancel Mez and fire with right click, but yeah, not heals. Can you cancel it with right click? Like if you're winding up the cast? I'm gonna test that out real quick. So I don't think I've ever actually tried with right click. If I'm like going on this big old rant and you can cancel this stuff already. So like as you're casting it, no, I'm hitting right click and it's still casted. If I haven't casted, you can. Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. In the middle of casting something, maybe not something like a projectile, but even then, because like you should be able to cancel your animation and have it actually cancel. The heals are what really is not as good. Did I kill that one? No. Oh, it did hit him. But it's like that's a simple thing in most games to be able to cancel your animation. So you can like, oops, I was gonna cast that, but let me just reset and figure out where to cast it more effectively, That's not anything new. The heal animations need to be way faster. NPCs have yeah, and where did you go? You're running that way? Okay. As a healer, like the only heal I have on this one right now is the divine remedy, but like you should be able to cancel anytime. Like, oh shit, someone's coming for me. Like, cancel. Like, you just click the skill again or something to have it cancel. But I definitely think. Okay, let's see. Streams, and I definitely think you need to be able to move and cast as well. You're right, because you can kind of with like fireball.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Brigenti. Thank you for the follow. Here's some blueberries, actually. I do need blueberries. There are some blueberries around here. Like, I could technically farm up some blueberries. So my thought process was, I want to level my winemaking so that I can make myself some better poison resistance so that I can go farm the Zebians easier. Because if you hit a specific threshold of poison resistance, it makes it so the casters have to hit you 7 times instead of 1 time to poison you. I feel like as a solo player, the scariest thing you're going to have to face with those guys is getting poisoned. And so I want to avoid that. Like I don't want to get poisoned in the first place. Yep, red onion. Garbage. Okay. But we'll have to see. don't really want that mustard. Just gonna go grab these other couple deer and then probably head back to base because I was actually only out here to blueberries. I was actually out here to chop wood. I don't want to get too distracted, but it should be okay. Oh yeah, the tricksters and stuff. Like once they start stacking poison, because even as a solo, like with the fireball mesmerize combo, you're gonna be. So oh, there's boars right here. You're gonna be something at levels below 163. I'm seeing it twice at 50. So I think it depends on what mob you are getting hit by. Like in the dungeons, they have some harder mobs, like the Hierophant. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The Hierophant is the hardest mob to get resistance for. Oh gosh, they turned around. Oh my god. My aim is terrible today. They they require a very high poison resistance, but like the little tricksters and deceivers that you find out in all right, 1 second, let me see what I can drop here. Oh, look at that, silver fir branches. Oh, there it is. So in the open world, you don't need as much resistance because you can get away with like just getting enough resistance for the enemies that you would find outside, which should just be the tricksters and the deceivers, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to double check. But anytime you can get poison resistance is super helpful, especially as solo when even because like even with mesmerize, once you like do the first combo, they usually just spam trying to hit you with their poison. So if you like the couple seconds it is to break it with fire and then go back to being mezzed, they're getting a chance to hit you at least once with a poison, and they usually do. So if you can get enough poison resistance before you even go farm them, you'll have a much better time. Alright, perfect. Getting some death caps. Now that I put all my fucking stuff to that other one, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Have you tried press the tab while crafting and jump away? It cancel like that. I've done that kind of on accident, but I have canceled like crafting and stuff, which is not as hard to do. But unless you meant casting, like press tab and jump. But if you mean casting, no, I have not tried it on that. But all right, how about a video highlighting the most important consumables for the different enemies? That is definitely in the works. Consumable usage. I do have a video out about that, but it is kind of old now, and I would definitely if I could type morning. I definitely need to update it. It is out of date right now. But I wanted to do more testing to see what ones would be the best. So that's going to take a little time to get actual data on which ones are good and why. Like I don't want to just say use these ones without giving like a useful reason why to use them. So it is in the works though. but it probably will be a little bit of time because I have to like actually make the food for one. If I'm doing it on this character, that's going to take a little while because it's hard to level everything solo. So we shall see. But I definitely plan on updating all that stuff. What am I looking for? Oh, wood. Put it in here. Actually, I should put it in this one. See, you added to the base. Yes, a little bit. So, gather a lot of rosebush, grapes, and apples for my chefs. Those are all very helpful, helpful things to gather. And double syrup plus spirit is my choice for solos with heals. Without heals, syrup plus spirit plus stew works good. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking too, along the lines of those ones. But getting to be able to make the spirits is what's taking a little bit, because it just takes a while to level your brewing. So I'm currently working on it. It's just a little slow. Oh, okay. So my neighbor is telling me my building pieces did in fact start disappearing after your plot move, even though they were in the plot this whole time. I reported it. It seems when a snapped plot is moved, the game just doesn't know what to do with the items that fell outside of a plot for that brief minute, so it considers them not in a plot, I guess. Good to know. Yeah, so I guess report that if you also would like to report that that when you are moving plots around, it'll mess up other stuff. But I did add to the base a little bit. Last night before I went to bed, I redid my little line of charcoal kilns, and I fixed the foundations for them to put them there. And then I also just built this out. This is able to be built out like this because of me moving my plot. I gained a little bit of extra space from what I had before. So technically this is still one plot build, but I don't know if it really counts for that anymore because I do have extra space, it seems like, that because it's linked to the guy above me. But I could show you the... Let me get my hammer. But I wasn't able to like unlink our plots. It's really difficult to... Let me see. Where did I put my hammer? Here's one. I have a bunch of them now. I just never remember. Yeah, the whole side of my building that briefly fell out of my plot area is gone. Lots of rebuilding to do. Well, now I feel bad. Alright, so here is my plot, and it's just barely touching his, but they did link. But I scooched it over. When you're placing this plot, you're on the ground floor, and you can't see how far over you're pushing. I just kind of figured out how to... Like, I was standing, like, right here, or something. I think I was standing here. I don't even know if I had my windmill up at that point. But I scooched it over because I wanted to make sure to keep this edge into the plot. But it did give me some extra space because this is where my plot used to be, the edge of it. So moving it definitely gave me a little more space, and I'm just using that to do a couple more water wells for now in my janky little tiny little thing here. So just because I wanted to level my food trades and my potions, and I needed more water quicker because one well was just not cutting it. But let's see. Curious, will you be playing the Ashes of Creation Alpha? I will be. As soon as on Wednesday or whatever when you can buy keys. Wednesday, Thursday, one of those days. I have to double check. I gotta like put it in my phone. I will be buying a key for that, and then starting in November, because if you buy the keys now, you'll be November 8th, I think, is the first day that you can play. So I definitely will be playing Ashes while it's open. They're doing like a weird couple day tests, like weekend tests or whatever. So I might adjust the stream schedule a little bit to be able to stream at least one day of that. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes because it depends on what is actually happening for the timings and everything. Because some of it'll be like during the week, and then some will be during the weekends. Unfortunately, I usually don't get to play as much on the weekends. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream some Ashes during the week. So we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, the whole plot thing is weird. I have 4. When they all joined up, I actually ended up with less space than when I linked only 3 in a certain way. It's really interesting. I hope that they are working on a better plot system. Like I like the idea of plots. I don't like the implementation because I feel like it shouldn't make your plot bigger if you're snapping it to someone else. It should all stay the same and it makes it fit or it doesn't fit. Like they should be like rectangles so that you can get it like sort of connected, but then there won't be any, if you connect them right, there won't be any dead space, but it doesn't make your plot bigger. Because then when you remove a plot or whatever, it just fucks everything up. Yeah. And then, I mean, I don't feel bad, Tango. It's just unfortunate in how the system works, I guess. Like my neighbor's really nice, and we chatted about it and stuff, and he felt bad because he didn't think connecting it would have caused any issues on my side, and he was like, definitely, like, move your plot down some, then that's fine. He was never like anything but cool about us having this issue, and we're trying to figure out what it is. So last night he had said that it wasn't having any effect, and then this morning I guess he just logged in and he noticed that his plot is getting affected. So I guess it takes a couple days for it to actually start breaking down the plots or whatever. So it's just interesting to see interactions like that, I guess. Clay and water. All right, I do need to go farm some flax. So I'm going to drop off this stuff and I'm just going to go farm flax. Because it's unfortunate that you have to like place them exactly perfect, otherwise you're at a disadvantage. That makes no sense. You should be able to just bam, snap all your shit together, and it like automatically snaps it to the more beneficial way of having it, and then it like lets you adjust it if you want or something. I feel like that would be nice. And I'm going to avoid grabbing hops because I have a ton right now. But I'll grab everything else. so that I can level my cooking and my winemaking and my armor smithing. You should be able to change the shape of the plot, and yes, it needs to be square, not circle. Yeah, definitely. It just messes things up so much with it being a circle, and then it snaps to weird angles and shit, which doesn't help anything. Hi, Michael. I hope you're doing well today. I feel like there should be flax somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, it's hard to remember where all this stuff is, and you can't really see very well with all the fog. Oh, guess I can't get that flax. I'm not chopping anything this time. I'm just going to chill. Although, last time I was running over here, I accidentally ran right into that pile of ghosts, so I'm a little antsy. I don't remember exactly where they are. But it doesn't look like I ran into them this time. I'm doing well today. I'm a little tired. I had to get up early, but it's all right. That just means I'll sleep good tonight and be more ready tomorrow. Hopefully. I just keep telling myself that. One day it'll happen. Oh shit. Okay. A little close to that guy. I'm definitely gonna go back for that flax and rye though. Oh, come on. I thought he was not gonna leash back to me. Wow, how far is this guy gonna chase me? Okay. Well, anyways, I will go back for those later then, and I will just continue my loop over here. It's kind of silly how far they will come, like, start leashing back on you. Just in general, if you, like, turn around towards them, they're like, oh, wait, you want more? Like, no, I don't. You were walking away, man. You just keep walking away. Alright, you're trying to get up the jewelry skills to get some spells instead of wasting armor defense abilities. Plate. You don't need to right now. The only the only item you can make with jewelry that has a spell on it is a healing item, but it's a helmet. It is not a actual jewelry piece. So the amount of effort it takes to level jewelry just for a helmet gear piece that is worse than the Lecter's Barbuda armor smithing helmet piece. It's a level 2 heal, so those are those are like you get one or the other basically. If you're going for a level 2 heal, you may as well just get the Lecter's Barbuda because that is the plate version. Yeah, the dandy headband. So the dandy headband is like we were all excited about that too.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, XKMZ. Very kind of you. But we were so excited to make that, but then when we started looking at it on the database, and we saw that it's a headgear piece, and we're like, oh well, then I guess we don't really have to rush it. But we eventually made it, and yeah, it's a headgear piece, and at that point you may as well use any of the other headgear pieces because they have better defensive abilities. So which it kind of sucks. Like jewelry is very bare bones right now. It should be getting an update sometime. I have no idea when, but I they definitely need to update it, and I know that they know they need to do that, so like asking them to is kind of like that's on the list. I guarantee you that's on their list already. They know that they need to
Stay a while
do
and
that.
listen.
Thank you for the follow, and thank you, Michael, for subscribing as well. I'll have to double check if I can get sound alerts for YouTube as well. There's a lot of stuff that I need to Google and figure out how to get everything to integrate better and stuff. And it's there's like so much more stuff to do to have like a stream that looks like the normal stream of everyone else's stream, and I didn't realize that it's like that technically involved. So I'm working on it, and I will slowly get everything better eventually. Yeah, Kayla. I really like the Apolline's cowl as well with for the level 3. Yeah. Well, YouTube is a little easier for me because I have more of a following on YouTube just because that's where I started. So, came here from your YouTube video. Luckily, you're live. Thanks for sharing info. Thank you, Green Bean. I definitely am trying to go live Monday through Friday, just to pass some time. I've been having fun making all the YouTube videos and stuff, and I don't plan on stopping that. I just need to kind of like get a actual routine down to be able to produce a couple videos a week as well, because I don't want to like slack on either aspect, but I do want to be consistent because I feel like if you're trying to start out and everything and like grow just in general, you definitely need to be consistent. So that is my biggest goal, is just to start being consistent, because it's been a while since I had to um take care of stuff on a consistent basis, if that makes sense. Like, I'm a stay-at-home mom, so I do like everything, but it's not like it's time crunch kind of stuff. So it's it's fun to go back into like actually like working, I guess, instead of just chilling and gaming. There's like more thought into it. Ooh, right. Twitch make that more easy. Oh yeah, yeah. And thank you, KMZ, for the thanks. I definitely need to put out more videos, and I do know that. And I want to put out more videos. I just have been having, or I've just been a little busy. One moment, I will be right back. Okay, sorry. I am back. My daughter, apparently I died when I was AFK. My daughter left her watch outside somewhere and the maintenance guys grabbed it. So they told me they're putting it at the um housing office. So I'm gonna have to run over there later today to pick that up. So that's a fun thing, another little thing for today, but I'm glad it was found, I guess. Let's see. You played an embarrassing long time before I realized you needed to upgrade from the basic tables. Oh, that would make sense. I I didn't have to upgrade any of the tables my first playthrough, um, because we had like other people doing it, and it took me a while to figure out how to get all the different tables and stuff. Because when they are doing it, you don't even see that. You just go in and you have like the recipes and stuff, and it's nice. But um, some trick about running. Maybe you don't know it. It's a bug. What is your trick about running? Where did I even die? I was up over that direction. It just really bugs me that YouTube didn't integrate in. Like it didn't at first last time either, but then it did, and so I was hoping that it would. Um, I'll just have to look into that more for the like all chat thing. Maybe there's a different widget that I can be using that will integrate it better. I died way up there, which means I should skirt to the left. Those boars got me. Crossing a border, you press shift before, you can run after a zero. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've gotten that to happen occasionally, like on accident, just running through naturally, but I've never like tried to get that bug to happen. And Green Bean, if you're still here, Green Bean, I do have a lot of videos on YouTube that'll help you instead of starting blind. I have like some crafting guides and how to unlock all the benches and just general um, videos like that that'll really help you if you're just starting the game. So feel free to uh, look at those if you have time. They are pretty short, majority of them, and to the point. So they should help you a lot if you have not seen them already. I feel like I need to get some music playing, but I'd have to find stuff that's DCMA free. Which is not hard, but that's something else I'm gonna set up eventually. I have seen a lot of your vids, Kim. Nice, Michael. I'm glad that they're out there and helping people, so I'm planning on doing more like beginners guides and stuff soon. I feel like I have like a ton of ideas and I haven't just sat down to start working on them. We're also like doing some testing that I'm like really excited to complete and then put a guide out for that, but it's not quite there yet, and so there should be a lot of stuff in the next couple weeks that comes out. It just depends on how quickly I can actually produce the stuff that I want to produce, because I want it to be accurate as of this patch, and then um, you know, my normal like video style. So I'm gonna die if I go down that way. You cannot stop trees from growing through your stuff yet. It is a known bug. They are working on it. Unfortunately, it's been a while. Like, it's been around for a little while. So, not sure when it's going to get fixed. But it is definitely something that's super frustrating. And hopefully, they will track down how to prevent that soon. But it's... They haven't really... given any ETA or anything on when that would happen. Think I can punch this thing to death? Just one of them. Just fucking kick the shit out of him. Hi, Map. I hope your morning is going well. Ooh, those guys are really close. Let's see. I see, but you're playing with your second character. Your third? That's not your main character now. So, I guess technically... So this is not my first character that I played. But I have been playing this character a lot more than any other character I have for a little while. And... Because it's easy to play it solo. It's like so much quicker than being like, well... Now I need to go farm this, or now I need to do this, and it's been really fun to play this character. My clan is quite inactive at the moment, so instead of bugging them, which I do bug them all the time to like try to get dungeons going and stuff, but it's easier to just jump on this character, and I feel like this character is perfect to stream on because I can just focus on chat and my own progress on this character because I'm doing everything by myself. But when I'm with my guildies, I love playing with my guildies because they're really cool people. But I'll have to actually like pay attention to like conversations and chat and stuff, and like I could see how that gets a little harder, so we'll see. But for right now, most of the people who I play with are usually kind of busy in the daytime anyways, so this is like a good stream time to test stuff out solo and like play on this character without it affecting my other character anyways. Could you tell me how to get more heartwood? I'm already level 41 in the woodcutting skill, but I noticed there's little heartwood. Are you by yeah, playing sorry, okay, 1 second, KMZ. Are you playing solo is a big adventure? It is. Yeah, I actually really like it. I do well playing solo, but KMZ, are you by pine trees? Is this the biome that you are near? Because pine trees do not drop very much hardwood. You want oak trees, and you want to hit the big ones. Okay, so I'm also by pine. This is my house, and I don't like it. I didn't realize that pine was so much worse for heartwood than the other ones. So oak trees give you about the same, maybe a little bit less sapwood than pines, but they give you a bunch of heartwood. You can also do, yeah, you can also do the spooky trees. These brown ones, where are they? Over here. These give a lot of heartwood and stuff too, I think. I'm pretty sure. But if you're close to one of those, yeah, her thing's about to die. Okay. So let me double check that it is where it says it is. circle. Actually, I don't remember what the thing is. That's got to be it. 1 second. Sorry, I have to. I'm just playing this back in my head. Go this way. That is not there at the moment. Trying to make sure that my kid's watch actually ends up where it's supposed to be ending up. The guy seemed cool on the phone, so we shall see. All right, so yeah, the different trees do require better axes, but all you really need is a wrought iron axe. I don't know. Do the ones? Okay, yeah, so that's all you need. I'm not actually positive if the brown, like if these trees require steel. Are these trees fancier? They need steel, or is wrought iron good to go on those? Can you guys confirm? But my ideal trees for the fast cut, it's needed the tier 3 axe. Tier 2 is good though. Yeah. Yeah, so I really like oaks. It's a little bit of a run for me, but they're worth it because you get a bunch of heartwood and a bunch of sapwood, and you just fill your inventory real quick. The other ones just give you a lot more sapwood and no heartwood. What was that? No, just a log. So it's required for the very thick trees only. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could get away with just doing don't get like the very big trees cuz steel is a lot and the axes are kind of like meh because like the durability on steel tools seems like, in my opinion, it seems like you just go through the durability so much quicker than wrought iron. And wrought iron's very cheap to make at that point when you can make steel or wrought iron. And when you're done with it, like completely done with it, you just throw it away. There's trees. Okay, yeah. I would just stick with wrought iron, to be honest. You chop it a little bit quicker with steel, but having to replace a wrought iron tool is pretty cheap in comparison to having to replace a steel tool. And unless you have a bunch, I guess. I guess steel pickaxes probably are fine because you're going to be using those to level your weaponsmithing anyways. But just because of the material costs, but like the axes take a little bit more material. I don't know if it's worth crafting them over wrought iron, where you get a very similar output. You just have to hit the right trees, which I prefer those oaks. Unless you're next to one of the brown forests, you'll probably be closer to a oak forest, and the oaks are really good. That's what I would focus on. Usually I'll just run over to the oaks if I really want heartwood, but if I'm being lazy, I just hit all the pines near me just to chop up and fill my charcoal kilns. Let's see. Steel chopping axe for spooky woods. Yeah. But try to find the PvE spots with pure iron. Now there are many more of them. I have 8 points marked on my map. Before PvP, now yeah. And definitely all right, 1 second. Okay. Definitely I don't really see the point in pushing steel unless you're specifically targeting those trees that require steel for the chopping axe. But I don't know if that's even needed because you could definitely just do oaks. Like I like to do the big oaks and then I don't have to worry about it. Um, Even though, like, I know people have posted some um some different thoughts on what trees are the best for what yield, but I'm kind of like lazy. I like to just start chopping the large tree. It fills up your inventory really fast. You could just start chopping, hit your map button, and wait, and then uh, start chopping again. So you could just sit there and you can actually like do other stuff while you're chopping instead of having to run around and hit all the little trees again and again and again. I feel like just chopping down the big trees is just more convenient, even if it's technically not a split second faster if you really go for these certain specific trees. I don't see the point in that. The big trees are easy to find, and they're easy to chop down, so that's what I prefer to chop, I should say. You end up getting so much heartwood that you burn it. Yeah, exactly. But for a while there, like right now, I would be a lot level higher, like a lot higher on carpentry. I'm only 17. I would probably be 20 something if I was near an oak thing because right now I'm not getting that much heartwood, sorry. And so that's also the point why I haven't even bothered making the second charcoal kiln because one, it takes up a lot more space, but two, I don't need it because I'm not getting very much heartwood to where I could burn it when I'm done with let me double check where's that, guys. His base is like this direction. Um that direction. So it's like I like ideally, yes, you would burn your heartwood once you're done like needing it for your levels. Um which is nice. It just gives you thank you. It just gives you um more um like it gives you more charcoal basically because if you're otherwise it just sits in your storage or you turn it into stuff that you might um need later, but if you're not building that much then you're just going to be sitting there with a bunch of wood for no reason. You may as well burn it and then go hunt more if you need it. So and no problem, KMZ. Just it's really bugging me, guys. I don't know why YouTube is not popping up on this chat. It's bugging me so much. It looked so good on Friday when all the chat was right above me. Like, well, it's the same. Is it 80 pieces of charcoal for 40 pieces of sorry, 80 pieces of heartwood for 40 pieces of charcoal? The I feel like I mathed it out um a while ago. Sorry, I'm so tired today. Like I'm hoping that my kids are tired because they had to get up early and that when they come home from school, we can like take a nap or something because like I am tired and it is only 10 o'clock and they're like, ugh, I don't know. We'll see. I might actually have like maybe I will go AFK for like 10 minutes while I run over to um my housing office and get this watch. I just don't like having it um not in my possession. I don't know if that's weird to do if I just BRB screen for like 10 minutes It shouldn't take that long. Like I live in a little complex and I just have to run over and say, "Hey, that's my kids' watch." And but it's like it's almost dead, so I don't know how to verify that it's my kids' watch without it being alive, if that makes sense. Let's see. Charcoal kiln, the bigger one, not the basic ones. Clock dam, housing office, quick net. No, no. Like if I actually fell asleep right now, I would be asleep for a long time. So, um, but okay, so I should be 10, maybe 15 minutes. I'll just hit the BRB screen and then I will come back and you'll see me. But I'm gonna go to my base first though, because I'm gonna throw all this shit on the linen rack. But dual streaming, so they messed up chat. Yeah, but Mep, it just annoys me so much because it worked on Friday and then it um did that. So yeah. You know, everyone get lunch, get breakfast, whatever. I will definitely be back. I'm not actually leaving quite yet because I need to run back to my base. I want to throw this stuff on the looms real quick so that when I get back I could maybe hit this level. I really want to hit. So my goal today is to hit 20 armor smithing. Hopefully that makes the moonshine pauldron craft easy, and then I will craft it, and hopefully I will get it. And then I want to like, I don't know, go farm NPCs or something. Maybe I'll go back and farm more.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Maybe I'll go farm more cracked lockets because then I can craft another fireball bracer and worn out lockets, and then I can craft another mesmerized shirt. I found out on the weekends in our dungeon run that that is like the most important thing, and I do not want to have to go back to not having magic. So maybe after I get back, we start farming. If I can get pacify, we start farming the. Oop, I could fit a little bit more flex. Dudes again to get a second set of magic, and we can then go from there to like actually farm some other cool stuff. Gonna go for a cat nap. Yeah, 20 for armor. Yeah, I definitely want to get it to easy. I really don't like crafting stuff moderate. If it's like a magic item, I don't want to craft it when it's moderate. Exactly. Mesmerize, pacify, and uh fireball is like the combo. And on Incheon, I'm just gonna keep saying it wrong because I can't remember how to say it. But I want 2 sets, Vecco, so that I have one in my base. Literally just have the magic items in my base, and then I do need to craft a whole nother set of gear, but gear's just whatever. I can get that easier. But I want a second set in my base, so when I die somewhere in a dungeon or something, eventually I want to try solo dungeons. So to get to that point, I am absolutely going to have a full set of secondary like gear, which is the same gear that I'm using, just a second set of it. And that way, when I die, I can just go to my base, grab my second set of gear, and try to get my first set of gear back. I don't want to just be like shit out of luck if I die in the dungeon, because it's really easy to die in a dungeon, especially solo if you pull like too much stuff. Yeah, you can go get your gear, um, but it's really hard. Oh, potato Jim, potato Jim, potato Jim. Are you the one who has made um the dungeon maps, by the way? Is it Potato Jim? Have I been reading your maps wrong if you are the one with the maps? I'm not sure if they have sound on. But yeah, you definitely want a second set of gear if you're going to do dungeons to where you have the ability to get your stuff back. Yes, that would be me. They won't let me change my okay. So, okay, cool. Uh Thank you for making those maps, by the way. I use yours. They are super helpful. Have you had a chance to map out all of them, or are you still only on the temples? Are you planning on mapping out every single dungeon? Do you know? Like, have you thought about it?
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Titan. And thank you for the follow, Potato. Eventually, it will wipe, yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. Dungeon maps, yeah. Potato is the man on that. There are quite a few people who have mapped out the different dungeons and stuff, but Potato goes like above and beyond, and they get all the different boss spawns in the dungeon, and they lay it all out for you. Rivulets, okay, cool. That's really exciting. Um, that they normally post it on the Discord for um Pax Day. Hello, Lester. Um, and he would probably have more information for you. But he posts it in the channels. What's the channel called? Um, Creator content, I think. Early access creator content. Is that where you usually post it? It's been a while. Or is it media share? Maybe it's media share. Can't remember. Civil Pax Day media share. Okay, yeah. I haven't yet to post the last two you made. Okay, cool. Well, you can definitely search up his name in the Pax Day Discord as well, to get information for that. Potato Jim. Speaking of, I'm gonna DM you. DMing you for later. By the way, Potato, because I do have some questions for you, that I'd love to ask you like off stream later on. But okay, so I'm going to be right back. Um, in like 10 to 15 minutes. I promise I will be back. I just need to go get this watch from this place, and then I will be back for the rest of the day until 1:30. So I will BRB screen it. I promise I will be back. It should not take that long. It's not that far of a drive to get to this place and back. So I will be right back, and I apologize for the delay. But I definitely need to go get this before the battery dies. So um, just in like, I don't know, 15 minutes, hopefully. It should hopefully not take that long. But I will be back. Thank you guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Nice, Delvy. I also, I only have a left hand, so I mouse with my left hand too. But, I don't know if you're here right now. I do think, Mr. Army Pilot, I don't like that it defaults to walking after like every action and stuff. It's really frustrating, um, to, have to remember to do that every single time. Okay, so those are doing that. Let's get some charcoal going, I guess. I don't remember what box I put my hammer or my axe in. There it is. All right. Hope it's an oversight, not a purpose. Yeah, I'm wondering if it just resets it to default, which would be walking. Hopefully there's like an easy way to put it so it resets to back whatever you were doing previously. It would be great. Okay. Still really annoying me that the multi-chat is not working. I'll have to I'll just like deep dive figure that out tonight if I can. Um I've seen a lot of complaints about it not working properly. So hopefully hopefully someone's figured it out, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta, speaking of, to bring that back up. There we go. How do you think it's good to have a pets like horses that'll help gather more items? I don't I don't think your pets should be able to gather items for you, but a horse would be nice to be able to travel faster. It would be really cool is if we get a horse that will travel faster, like you can I guess like improve its stats so that it will like travel longer and it can have a higher carrying weight and stuff. Um Oh, sorry. I'm on YouTube as well. So YouTube chat is not coming in on the my all chat thing. And it wasn't on Friday. Sorry, I'm very new to streaming, Potato. I'm it wasn't on Friday and then it just randomly started working. And so I was hoping that it was working, that was fine and it would just continue to work, but it's apparently not. So I've already tried resetting a couple things and that didn't work. I'll have to get like really technical with it later on, I guess. Because YouTube, for Twitch, it's like the same chat for everything. But for YouTube, it's every single time you go to do a live stream, you have to make sure to reset your chat link, because it changes every single time. Like when you pop out the chat, it changes it for that specific live stream, which makes sense, but it just means you have to have. Why did that stop? Like one little step to do, and it is a little annoying, but something to do with OBS and another cool sounding technical acronym and some compatibility. Yeah, exactly, Mep. That's basically what the videos are like. Oh, by the way, it's this really simple thing. You just check mark this one box and bam, it works. But yeah, so mounts with a couple, like some bags would be cool. I think it would be really cool is if like tailoring and leatherworking and armor smithing, I guess, for like buckles, like where you had to like make your saddle and then you have to make bags that go on, like side carry bags or whatever that go on to your um, mount. And then depending on how, like, I think eventually in the future, I don't know though, because this kind of gets iffy in the territory of like, if you put like weight limits and stuff to where like the more they're carrying, the slower they can like their max speed is and stuff. I could see that being cool, but then that's kind of a slippery slope because then they'll be like, "Whoa, well, if you want that for mounts, why don't we do that for for your main character?" So you go out and you go to farm a mine you know, an inventory full of fucking um ore, and then you just like are so slow. To be honest, be proud of talking English so good. Oh, I don't even talk that well, Michael. If you notice, I say and stuff a lot. That's not proper. Like you should you shouldn't be doing that, but it's really hard to get rid of that. I did it again right there. But yeah, so I think it would be really cool if leatherworking and tailoring could make bags, and then bags for your character too, like an extra bag. Like you have to hold it in your inventory, but that inventory bag would have an extra, like, I don't know, 6 slots or 8 slots, you know, like you could upgrade it like a lower tier and then a higher tier. Um and that way it gives them something cool that even if you can't be utilizing their gear as much, there's still something there for each of the things. So, um, like there's something there to keep each of the trades needed, even if like plate armor will be like mingled in for like defenses, but you know, eventually they said they wanted, I think they said they wanted to do like the different tiers of armors and stuff, and that it'll make it so you can sort of customize your character a bit more with uh um like you can't just be plate, like how now every as soon as you get plate you're like good to go. There's no downsides to it. You don't move slower, you don't have you know, reduced stamina regen or anything in plate. There's got to be like upsides and downsides to each of the classes of armor to make them worth wearing over another. And I'm sure they will be working on that. They are working on that. I'm positive. Um, but like it kind of goes hand in hand with. All right, come on, there it is. Uh, so I don't know. They obviously they like everything they have here is pretty bare bones, like all the crafting systems and stuff. So like there's all they can do is improve them. Like all you can improve these pretty easily by saying like we were talking about last week where oh you're using a better quality item, like you're using steel instead of iron. Iron's all that's needed, but you're putting steel into whatever it is, so it would give you a better stat of the item you're crafting or something, you know, like just the little things like that that are in like all the other kinds of MMOs, where you can do the bare minimum craft, or you can push it and you get higher stats, or maybe you get, hey, I put this specific magic item or something. This is very speculative, but like I would love to see something like, oh, I put this oh, I thought I was gonna get him. I put like some kind of charm, and now my leather pants have a speed boost, or you know, like I can reload my arrows faster, or something like those kind of little um what are those called? Like customizations in games are what really I like. I really like to be able to be like, oh, in New World they just had like perk mods, but I feel like you just get so many. Yeah, or at least leather pants makes your ass look sexy. That's it's the little things. We just want the little things, you know. But with New World, how they handled that was they had like hundreds of perk mods, and you would select, I want this to well, they had like stats, so you would have strength and dex and all that stuff, so you'd have to use one perk mod for whatever stat you wanted, and then you could use like up to 3 perk mods for your other perks. So it would be like you'd gain one of the perk mods would give you like a little percentage of resistance. Then you could have a perk mod that gave you one of your spells bonus, like a bonus for that spell. And Tango. Like just little stuff like that to make it so you can have more than just a meta in a game. And in a game like this, where right now the meta is just wear as much fucking plate as you can and fireball mez. And they can't do anything, Like, the more people you have, as far as a PvP standpoint goes, I guess. Well, and even PvE. But, like, they gotta have, like, the little customization stuff like that. Oh my god, I am just messing this up every time. Where you can be like, hey, this somehow, I don't know if it's you use better gear, like if you use like a better leather, that gives you more increased attack speed or something, because I really don't want to be stuck to craft mods like how New World was. You just ended up with so much junk in all of your storages, having to hold thousands of different craft mods, and I don't want that clogging up our already like small storages, so if it's something else where it's like you can select a specific something like a perk or a buff or maybe a skill, if you have the item, like I don't know, I really don't know, it's all speculative, like and I don't want to like say that that's what they're planning because I have no idea what they're planning, but I think personally something like that for crafting, where like you could craft a magic item and then you disenchant that magic item and it gives you a different kind of magic piece. So like instead of the sigil that you use to make your moonshine bracers, I said that wrong, your moonshine pauldrons, it would give you pacify as a put on any kind of item thing, so that you could say, I want pacify on my gloves. And so you make the original item that takes the, what it takes to make, and then you disenchant it and it gives you a different item that you could then put on something else. And even if you could only put it on jewelry items, to where you could say, I actually like the moonshine pauldrons, so I'll just keep them on the pauldrons. But if you could change it into a jewelry piece, say you could put like your AoE heal on a jewelry piece. Yeah, they really haven't come out and said this is what we want to do with combat. For all we know, they think the combat is pretty polished. Yeah, we really don't have a reference point. Like they've said like some stuff on it, but not like anything of like this is exactly what we are anticipating for, like this is what we're planning and working on. So we have no idea. But I think it would be cool if all the crafting was a lot more involved, because I like crafting, and being able to make like stats on an item, or even if it's defensive stats. But I really think they should have more, because right now it's just like slash, pierce, blunt resistances on your gear, So I feel like you need to be like a true MMO combat wise, I feel like you need those extra little things of like, oh, increased attack speed, increased movement speed, increased healing output or something. Like just little things like that where, you know, not like crazy amounts of it, but depending on what you're putting into it, you could get like a decent amount of one kind of perk to where it's worth crafting that, and it would be beneficial to have it instead of like, well, why would you even craft it if it's like up 1%, you know? If it's like 3% or 5% at like a higher level, that's still like substantial enough to be like, oh, maybe I do want to like work towards that. But then again, this is all just speculative like stuff that I think would be cool. I think it would be cool if you could add, instead of like in New World, you could be like, hey, I want to craft this leather glove, and you could use like the shittiest low level leather piece, and then for like this, obviously this is just iron wire, so that's basically as cheap as it could get. But if you put I would like in this spot, same thing, slash pierce blunt, instead of using 3 iron wire, you used 3 wrought iron wire or 3 steel wire, and it would boost the stats. So like normally it's 10, but if you used raw iron, it'd be 13. Or if you used steel, which is not something that you would have at this point, but you could get like 16 or something, which would put you in line with like the next tier of it. Obviously that's a bad example because these are only 11, but you get what I mean. Like the ability to say, hey, I want to actually put some good shit on there. And especially like if you like the look of an item, like you don't want to do a plate because you're trying to make a leather piece. Once they put the differences between leather like tailoring, like so cloth, leather, and armor smithing stuff, then there'll be like benefits to using the different kinds. There are items with their likeness, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, let me read some chat real quick. There's a problem that some spells are kept in the same type of armor. Yeah, you're right, because you only get it in a specific thing. And so being able to take that, you like, yes, you have to craft the original one, but then you can like disenchant it down would be really cool. Because you could be like, I have crafted this level 3. For example, there's a level 3 consecrated ground pants that we have. It's called pleasure pants, and they're leather pants. And if I think there should be the option of disenchanting that. That's a very expensive craft to make. So you're already spent your materials there. I feel like you should be able to disenchant it, and then you get, hey, I have a level 3 consecrated ground piece that I can just sink into another item. And the only caveat being, I feel like if they did something like that, the item that you sink into it, like socket into it, whatever, that item should 100% be returned to you if the next craft fails, because it would really suck to craft something and put it into another item, and then that fails and you don't get that item back. I think that would feel really bad. But it should be like a guaranteed you return that item, and maybe some of the other items if that craft fails. But that, in that sense, you would be able to say, like, oh, I have, those were on pants, but I want to put it on my shoulders, or I want to put it on my headgear, or shoes even. I don't think there's a single magic item that goes on shoes. Or I want to put it on my necklace, because I can change out my gear however I want, but then I still want to have consecrated ground. If they're going to call a magic item pleasure pants, it really needs to be a mez item. That's so funny. Let's see. Best example of ingredient. Okay, wait. Let me read yours. Make them each or make each of them based on a different flower gives us a use for them, but you have to find the recipe before it's unlocked. Was that talking about how to make the little disenchantment thing? Let's see. I wish that here will be dragons. Yeah, dragons, like dragons and griffins and stuff. Um, who knows? Who knows? There's like this creepy boss thing that they have shown in the past. Um, and I don't know if that's even a thing. Like I don't know if they just like scrapped that idea or if it's gonna come back later. Who knows? But okay, so the best example of ingredient choices is food. Make it with boar versus deer versus bear and get different bonuses. Exactly. So that like I think that's what we were talking about the other day, the majority, because it's like let me add extra ingredients in. Like you need bear shank for this. And I want to put the fucking bear round meat or whatever, like a higher level charcuterie thing. I should get either a higher percentage on my craft or it should give more food. I feel like I think it should just give a better like and then it would say instead of just the base, like if it's a base, so this is just spitballing, but if it's the base one, it's like fine bear stew, whatever. But if you put different items into it and you have customized a dish, it would be like enhanced fine bear stew. Then they could just say enhanced on every single one. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to get too technical on, oh, it's some kind of whatever soup. You just throw enhanced on the end. That means it is not the same recipe as something else. It would 100% make the foods and stuff require so much more like end recipes because the variables would make everything quite a bit different. But that would give you more way to customize stuff too, because you could be like, oh, what if you put in shoot, I don't know the names of these things, but like what if you put in it's like an herb, but it's for potion making. Some of these are obviously you would not put a fool's web cap in, but like some of the the like divine mushroom. I don't remember what it does, but they have a couple mushrooms that give bonus stats. Like what if you could throw those mushrooms in, or like a chanterelle or something, and it gives just a little bit of what their stat is. Like so, porcini mushroom. That's like I don't remember 30 or 40 max health, max stamina or something. What if you could throw that as a bonus dish into your stew or whatever, and then it gives you a little bit more, so like I don't know, 10, 15, depending on what the return rate would be, and it would give you just slightly more max health or more stamina depending on what the item is. Yeah, because like the good mushrooms are nice. Like you can have morel mushrooms, those give 0.4 health regen, but they don't really give too much health, like max health or max stamina. If you could throw a porcini, that's not what I just said. What is that mushroom that I just said? Morel. If you could throw morels into a cook, like into a food item, and it gave you an additional 0.1 health regen or something, like not as good as the 0.4, but if it gave you something, like I think that would be really cool, and it'd be a way to customize your shit way more. Okay, sorry. I guess divine mushroom wasn't the best option, but like health regen +1 or plus 0.1, and then max health and max stamina is 5. But I'm just saying, like they have all these items that like you could take like a fraction of what the raw item gives you and put that additionally into the crafted item. So then you could be like, hey, because for example, a lot of these, which I've already like F8'd because it's kind of annoying to me. I think it's on this one. These like porridges and stuff are nice for like piercing resistance, which isn't really that big of a thing, but it's like max health and piercing resistance are pretty good. But every single porridge, regardless of the level, even the like the highest level ones you could do, is 0.1 health regen. And uh it's like you spend so much materials and stuff on these that could be used elsewhere, and you don't get that much from it. Like 0.1 health regen is meh. But if you could say, oh, instead of, this or an additional item, like let me throw like a meat in here and then it'll like the moral mushroom, and you could get an additional like zero point 0.1 or 0.2 health regen, then it puts it more online, like more on bar with the fatty boar stew where that's 0.3. I don't know, just more customization on stuff would be really cool. To Oh shit, I still have wood on me. It would be cool to see the different stuff that you could do with it. I don't know exactly how they would balance all that out, but it would definitely give you more of an MMO feel in that you have a little more say in your crafting and stuff. And the crafters would actually have something to focus on to make their shit better than someone else's. Could you make a video on how to kill Luna Wolf? Sure. I actually killed Luna Wolf on... Well, okay, never mind, because I had magic at that point. I'll work on killing her without magic, I assume, right? Gift. And yeah, the red onions.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, old man observer. But the red onions, that drives me crazy too, that they're not used in any recipes. I'm sure they'll be used in recipes in the future, but or like, if they could just be interchanged. I know you don't really interchange them in real life, but whatever. And Kayla, I agree. I have F8'd it a bunch of times about being able to take any of the meat things and turning them into chunks. You should be able to cut any piece that is higher into a chunk. I'm hoping for 50 stack sizes on everything in the meat thing, and as well as the ability to just turn literally any piece of meat into meat chunks. Like anything that you can put in there into meat chunks. It should be any of the carcasses, any of the meat chunks, or like any of the meat, anything into chunk. Yeah, good, Tango. Definitely report it, because I've reported it a couple times. I'm sure they know that that's a thing that people want, but it's it just takes time to make all that stuff, and so it's whatever. But it would be nice to have it sooner rather than later, because then you could at least get rid of unwanted stuff, which is always nice. Because once you start getting higher level, you need you need so much meat chunks, and you're just sitting there with boxes and boxes and boxes full of all this useless stuff that you're not gonna touch because you can't use it because you need meat chunks. So I don't know. It's annoying. It is good to dream. It is good to dream. You're right. Let's see. I guess I don't have any of those. Some wood. This game needs Arby's. Arby's sounds good right now, to be honest. I really like Arby's' mozzarella sticks. That and their Bronco berry sauce is really good. Arby's cherry turnover, that's good too. No problem. Have fun listening to music, Michael. How are my smelters stacked on the wall? Okay, so it's really simple to do. You just put one beam. So you put the wall, and then you put one beam coming from the wall, and you can stack your smelter on top of the beam. And I think it's yellow, but it still will not break. So it's very simple. Oh shit, this one's actually almost broken. Maybe I'll just, let me verify if I have another one. I should have one more. Somewhere. Maybe. If not, I'm gonna be crafting an iron chopping axe. Okay, good. There is one. You can use a beam to go 3 or 4 high with chests too. Oh, I honestly have no idea. I only have placed one. This is literally the only furnace I've ever placed. But I don't think you could stack it on top of another furnace. I don't think they allow you to do that. Alright, we got a lot of time to kill with this rough linen crafting, so I think... What is my level at? Oh, I am pretty close. Maybe I'll try... Let me see what this gets me. The big ones or small furnaces? The big ones. Can you stack big furnaces, Mep? I don't think you can, right? By the way, on Twitch, Mep on Twitch, he is our wonderful builder on my other server. So if you have building questions, absolutely ask him, because he's who I ask all my questions to. You have a level 6 tower and could not place the big furnace on top. Had to go near the ground. Oh, a 6-story one? Damn, that's impressive, though. Maybe if you build a tall enough structure, but they are so tall as is. Actually, does it really? That's pretty funny, Tango. Damn, I was hoping that that would get me. All right. Maybe we go farm. I do need another Luna. So we can go over to Luna. And I need that. I'm definitely going to need to upgrade my shield soon. And that's good. Man, I am just yawning up a storm. Strawberry syrup. I don't think that's going to matter for now. That will be nice though. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. We're gonna go. Let me double check this real quick. Armor. Viking steel shield. 34. 28. You think it's worth upgrading the shield? I feel like actually when I hit 20, these both will go to hopefully. Might be 21. If it's 21, I'm gonna be really sad, but alright, either way. Let's see. How do I still have my axe on? I don't even have that axe anymore. Okay, I need... Not that. Okay. Just in case. Oh, I probably should grab a little more food. Because it annoys me that it's not 20. What was the food that I was looking for? Stews. I hope I didn't give them all away. 38. 42. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. We shall go farm a bit more. What are you doing? Just gonna grab this cotton because I know I'm gonna need it. Can you not eat that, dog? Oh. Should go farm a bit more. Should be on... Yeah, exactly. It's actually not a bad idea. You never have enough of, like, everything. Like, do we need more charcoal? Always. You always need more charcoal. Time to make the forest weep. You're gonna go chop trees? How many hours do you think you have on the self-found character? You know, I probably should have, like, looked at my Steam profile before I made this character, or, like, as I made it. I actually have no idea. I've been playing it for, a couple weeks now. I'd have to look at the thing, but I think it's been, like, 2.5 weeks or so. And, granted, you know, I know what I'm doing, but I'm not being as efficient as I could be in doing that because I'm having like more fun going a little slower. I don't want to like burn myself out on trying to get it all within like a month. But I would say maybe like 100 hours or something. I would have to double check because right now I'm at. Actually, I wonder if I screenshotted. I don't know. I'd have to see. I don't know if it shows in the character select screen. I feel like it doesn't, but that would be really cool if it did. I wish it did. Or like if you type like /played or something. Tier 2 forge is what took the longest, and that's only because you have to level your leatherworking so high and your tailoring so high, and I got lucky. I got it a little quicker because I got lucky crafting the cotton cord or whatever. Where am I going? This should be... Oh, okay. Because I crafted it at very hard. So, technically... it should have been... I should have, like, waited and crafted it later. So, I don't know. It really just depends on how lucky you get. Because if you could just make a craft when it's... like, especially, like, some people make their steel anvil head on their first try, too. So, 1 second. My dog is, needing to go outside. I'll be right back. Yeah, the auto walk is pretty nice. I wish it would. Well, I guess you don't want to be using all your stamina, but anyways, the potato, I failed my first attempt at my steel anvil head craft, but I got it on the second attempt. If you're lucky and you get it on your first attempt, that's a lot less time wasted. That sets you back like 12 hours if you only have one forge, and I only have one forge, so like that set me back 12 hours plus grinding to find all the steel ore and everything and all the charcoal. So, well, I got to 25, I think. Blacksmithing. Yeah, I got to 25. So the first time I crafted or attempted the craft, I was 24 on blacksmithing and I failed. And so I got to 25 and then I crafted it again and I got lucky. But the first one was so annoying because it just immediately just went from, you know, you're attempting the craft to a red bar all the way down. Nothing, not even like a glimmer of like, oh, maybe we'll get it. It's like, nah, you don't have it. My game does not like this area. Our blacksmith had the worst RNG. It took 7 tries to craft. Wow. That's brutal. 7 is a lot. Adjudicator. Just double checking if there's anyone good here. Conduit. It's not even a good boss here. I do want to check over on these other 2 ones, though, for the AoE heal guy. Because at this tower that I'm running to, there's a chance for the chainmail version of it. That boss might be here. And then the second tower around here, there's the cloth version. So we'll just check these guys real quick. I need more cracked lockets anyways. Just tease these guys. That is what happens when I play the lottery. I get 5 rolls of numbers and none of them even get a single number. That's usually how it goes. Just, don't mind me. 1 second. Actually, I guess I could make him on fire first. Seven tries to get the anvil, though, is so disappointing. What level were they when they were trying to craft it? Like, was it hard to craft? Oh my god, I got a lot on me. That may not have been the play. Okay, Harold. Yeah, those guys are crazy to me. There you are. Of course. I don't know where my fireball went. Okay. That guy needs to chill. $25 on the first attempt. It's 27 when it finally went through. That's such bad luck. That's so disappointing. Cause like 25 it's like moderate at that point. I really like the rapid fire. Getting lots of worn out lockets. Okay then. Where did that fireball go? It just like went towards the herald even though it was supposed to go to the goad. Was that silly of me, by the way? Because he totally could have fucked me up there. See, I slept him and he still hit me with a double attack of something. It's interesting. It hit the stairs under the herald. That's what I was saying, but it should have been going to the other guy. It was kind of weird. I feel like the boss is not even there. He should be around that side. Wonder if I can like loop up around. Do a very good job about being non-governable. Yeah. Who knows where the hell they're going? They sure don't. Alright, how do I get up over here? So there would be 4. Ran out of stamina. I don't even see a mage, so he's not there. We'll go over to this other tower, though, just in case. The cloth one is... Where am I? This direction. Oh dang, that's an even bigger one. I remember now. What's your guys' like go-to candy? Snacking candy. I really like Swedish fish. No, you have to kind of like move your mouse. Or maybe there is one, but I don't know about it. Oh. How do I get up? Oh, maybe it was over here. It definitely was over here. Examiner of life again. One second. There's a car alarm going off. I wanted to make sure it wasn't mine. And it's not. Anything lemony. Do you like, what are they? Lemon heads? Do you remember those? I don't know if those are a thing still. Alright, well, I feel like he spawns there. Oh, grapes. That's true. Maybe he was annoying and they didn't want to help him. And they're like, there goes Kevin, dying again. Like, should we help him? Nah. Oh yeah, I hate when stuff gets stuck to your teeth when you're eating. I say as I eat like something that really sticks to your teeth when you're eating it, but the first response anyone has to a car alarm isn't someone is breaking into a car, but is it mine going off and how much is gonna... Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh no. So last time, since they kept spawning outside, I'm gonna check on the dungeon before I check in the dungeon. Normally I would kill these boars, but I don't want to have to deal with emptying out my loot and stuff from them. Hi, Michael. I thought I just fell into a hole there. I was a little scared. Alright. Let's see. Respond to you attacking the enemy side. Not that I can think of, Tango. Have you had that happen before? Alright, so there are wolves out here. I need to get to, like... I marked him last time, so right over here is where Luna would spawn. If she was out here. Which it doesn't look like she is. But we'll kill this. Honestly, killing wolves always makes me sad because they make the saddest sounds when you hit them. Like, they just like whimper and shit. I don't like it. Prowler. Alright, let's see. How far did you get on main compared to this character? So my main character, I don't have that many trade skills pushed. I have like my winemaking to I think 30 or 31. Cooking is at like 34, 35. I didn't see a point pushing it much past that because we have all the stuff that we need out of it. And then like carpentry and stuff is at 20, I think, 22. But I didn't want to push too much stuff because we have clan mates who have already pushed everything. But my solo is way more progressed, like as far as skills and stuff are, because I have to. They may be lower level than my main on the couple that I pushed, like alchemy, cooking, winemaking, baking, and leatherworking. But I have everything else already working on this character versus the other character that is like level 1 or level maybe level 5 on stuff if it was like something that I needed to push barely. All right, let's see. Have you ever heard of boss? It's on the outskirts of a T2 subbase. Oh, yeah, definitely. I agree with what Potato said. Because, like, there's, like, an 18-minute respawn timer on most mobs and bosses. But if the boss doesn't spawn, it'll be a placeholder creature there, depending on what you're farming. You'll tend to notice what they are eventually, the placeholders. But you probably just got lucky. Oh shit, my food's wearing off. That it spawned after like 1 or 2 rotations of you killing the normal mob. So there's a small chance for them to spawn in the first place. Luna is out to lunch. That kibble won't eat itself. Yeah. And then Pax Day is relaxing for me. I enjoy Pax Day. I really enjoy it. I like doing I like playing games like this. 1 second before I accidentally fall off this mountain. This is kind of like my this is fun to me. Yes. I really enjoy grinding out like trade skills and farming up material and stuff. It's a little different in this game versus like New World where it felt a little more rewarding to grind up stuff in New World, but that's just in that they had their economy already in place when that game launched because it was like the actual launch is when I started playing that game, versus this being, you know, a new game and they don't have an economy all set up yet. So there's no way to effectively barter and stuff. You can do that in here, but it's easier if it's like you could sell it at a trade post or something. And so I also have a lot of fun trying to make money in games, and like farming the materials that some people don't want to farm, and just gathering stuff because I got time to gather stuff and I don't mind it. I enjoy PvE in games. A lot of people in New World, for example. They didn't want to do any of that PvE. They just wanted to go PvP and like just buy the good items. And so I would just farm to make the good items and stuff and level my trades. Oops, that's not the right way. Because that's what I enjoy doing. And it kind of just worked out. But I'm usually pretty good at making money in games, so I'm really excited for when they do put the economy in and stuff in this game. I want to see how that'll work. Makes it easier to farm Divine Remedy 2 for me at Zeb's and Electric Barbuda a long way across the map. Oh, yeah! Okay, is that the one that drops the Chapeau of the Sated hat? I was gonna say, the name sounded familiar, but I couldn't remember why. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have 2 of those on my other server. And they're helpful, yeah. Easy if you find, like, you found it already, so... Oh my god, that does not want to go. So, now you just have to make it. Did you already make it? We just do the hotkey, like how I just did with this. You just hotkey your heal item, use it, and then switch to a plate for now, since, you know, plate's the best. That way you don't have reduced damages, or whatever, reduced defenses, sorry. And you can heal with whatever heal item you end up getting first. Like, it's nice to get the plate ones, but it's whatever. We used the cloth AoE heal shirt for the longest time. We only have one that is a chainmail one, so. Posture check, Hydra, I know. Aidane, I need to figure out how to do that. I was actually going to ask you because I saw on your stream that you had those up. I was looking through the Twitch. Oh man, I wanted that. Got it from the side. I love doing that. I didn't see it, like, is it in alerts, like that thing, or is it somewhere else? Because I just could not see that fucking ability to find where to throw channel point redeems in, so I'll be working on that over the week, I'm sure. You need affiliate first. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No wonder I couldn't find it anywhere. Okay, well then that'll be at the end of the week, because I'm not, I need like 4 more streams, so by the end of Thursday, I will have my 4 streams, and then it just has to update, and then I should be an affiliate, so by next week's streams, I can get all that stuff ready this weekend, I guess, then. My clan members are inactive on my other server right now, so I took that as this is the perfect opportunity to make this solo character, because then I don't have to rely on anyone. Man, they really, like, did something with Fireball, it feels like. It just keeps fizzling out. Yeah, it's just another grind. But that makes sense on why I couldn't find it, though. Thank you for mentioning that. I was going to actually DM you that this morning, and I completely forgot. It really is a major issue, Stack. It's hard to keep people wanting to play when they've done the stuff they wanted to do so far, and there hasn't been a big enough content update to bring people back quite yet. So it's hard to get them away from games like Once Human and all those games that they're playing. Oh, for me, I'll just keep playing both. I don't mind, because a lot of the stuff we do as a clan is usually in the evenings, like when they are active. Our stuff was like during the evenings because that's when they all get off work and stuff. So since I'm streaming in the morning, okay. Since I'm streaming in the morning, I'll still just be streaming on this character. But it would be nice to get some stuff going, like in the middle of the day on my other character, because it is really fun playing with friends as well. As just playing solo. But I'll just play both characters. I'm not too concerned about when they come back. It'll be a bonus to me, not like a detractor, because I'll still manage both of the characters. Dang, I didn't even see that wolf. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully trading will... So it feels really empty right now. And I think most of that is just that we have a very bad chat function. If you could chat between your region zone, then it would feel a lot more active. Oh, cool. I got the boss there. It'd feel a lot better because you would see more activity, even if they're not near you. Like, if you could chat with your whole map of your region, and then also, like, wit, or, you know, like, whatever your like, local zone is, and then also the people around you, and private message, and maybe even possibly leave messages for people. Oh shit, this guy's regenning. I might not be able... Nah, I'll be able to kill him. He might be able to kill me, though. Maybe I'll cheese him. Since he's cheesing his heals. I'm just gonna hit you with a bow. Light you on fire first. Or not. I might not be able to cheese this guy. No, I gotta light him on fire. Did he not light on fire? Oh my gosh. Oh, he is just like broken. Alright, 1 second. This dude's gonna kill me. Prove a point. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna heal up before I die. Region chat, yeah. Like, it'll make the game feel a lot more active. I don't know how to kill this thing with it being bugged. Do I just run away from it? Do I just, like, mesmerize it? And then run over here and kill the boss? Oof, you hurt, man. Oops. Let's drop that. Alright, cool. Then we move away from that guy. De-aggro should fix the HP bug. Yeah, it's just hard to de-aggro him without, like, running into a bunch of other things. Thank you for lurking, Aiden. Aidane. Sorry. Luna? Growler, growler. Damn. Okay. Well, we at least got one boss in here. Which is helpful, because that's this, Oh no, that is her, right? Or is that a growler? I think it's just a growler. Wolf. Oh, okay. That's not bad. The glowing eye wolf, yeah. Sorry if I missed that, if you were talking about the one earlier. 10 ore is useless, so I'll just grab this instead. Alright. Unfortunately, Luna didn't spawn. That's who I was coming down here for, but we'll kill her placeholder shit. Did it not drop? One moment. Okay, we've just spawned in. Ooh, I'm wondering if the wolves that so they spawned in behind me. I bet you these are the wolves that I killed up top. Respawning in. Animal hide. Because that should be about 18 minutes ago while I was coming in. So, if only one of those was the... Received a point. Okay, cool. Sorry, checking messages. These definitely have to be the ones that I killed up top. All right. Let's see. I kind of don't want to wait another 18 minutes here to wait for Luna to spawn back. Especially because my inventory is full. But I'm gonna kill this growler. Assuming it's not HP bug still. Does not look like it. Oops. What the heck? What is this bug? I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Bone fragments. Okay. I think I will teleport back home. And hopefully be able to push my armor up one level. God, that's bright. I definitely don't need to bring that much arrows. Hmm. I feel like I'm too full to be doing this, but I'm going to anyways. Damn. I thought it was gonna run away. Okay. All right. Well, that was successful. At least there was one boss there. Yeah, I don't want to waste dropping one more thing. A little bit of worn out lockets too, which is always nice. I feel like the ambient noises in this game when you're like crafting stuff, like that little when you're like smelting and it has the little burning thing, that's pretty nice. Some of them are like really annoying though, like the mill where you are just grinding stuff into flour. But some of them are like really pretty sounding, I think. Like it's a really good just ambient noise. The blood red is this hat that I'm wearing. It's called the Chains of Reassurance. It's just a level 1 healing chainmail hat. Tango, I could definitely see that. We had our stuff kind of separated a bit for a while, and then when we moved it back into being together, I was definitely ready to move it somewhere else again. It's just so grating. Oh yeah, the badgers. they get me every time. Especially when they like come at you from like behind you and you don't even like you haven't even registered that anything was over there. Okay. Yeah, what is the Hall effect? I was gonna ask that as well. What does that mean? Tree wood cutting could use the Hall effect? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. That would be nice. And never apologize for, um, like bad English, you know? At least you know multiple languages. I cannot say the same. There should be echoing, yeah. Hi, Fix. Hope you're doing well. Are you still playing Pax Day? How is Pax Day treating you? been spending 3 weeks on vacation. Wow, that sounds nice. Just make sure that you've... Well, actually, I guess if you log in. That's good. Perfect time to log in. They're doing their, like, plot cleanup stuff, so if you haven't logged in a while, your plots may be deemed inactive and then get removed, so definitely should be logging in and verifying that, like, as long as you log in, then you should be fine to log into your character. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure all it takes is logging in, because you have to have, like, activity on your character's plots, which if you log in, it should be fine. Not too much new. They've kind of teased a couple things that they're working on. They did a little patch that fixed like a couple things, but it wasn't like that big of a patch. But they are working on, for in the fall, there should be a larger patch, like a larger content patch, is what they've said. The criteria to keep your plot is very, very broad, so you should be okay as long as you've actually played the game a bit. And yes, Fireball Mez still works. They fixed a bug with it where if you mezzed a target that was leashing away from you, it would break. But the combo itself, which is good, that should be fixed. But the combo itself still works, so it's still very usable, thankfully. Oh, look at that, hit 20. Okay, so moonshine pauldrons are now easy, so now we can craft them. Or try to craft them. Even the leashing part doesn't work. It's really hard, I feel like, to fix stuff like that. There's probably, like, they thought they fixed all the variations on how to get it, but there's just one thing that they missed or something, and you happen to hit that specific thing, and then it just looks silly because it's not fixed. Alright, what did that take to make? Let's see. Generic leather, iron buckles, iron studs, iron sheets, large iron sheets. Raw iron sheets. Dude, I swear if I need to go fucking farm iron now, I would be sad. I mean, I have iron. I should have plenty of iron for this. Okay, so iron buckles, iron studs. Oh, I need more iron buckles. So iron sheets and... Okay. What does a buckle take? Iron wire, iron sheet. Ugh, that's so disappointing. Potato. Okay. Iron buckle. Yeah, I definitely need to make a video on that one too, Delby, to make sure people don't get their stuff deleted on accident. Let's craft a bit of these. remember what the heck I was doing. We need 4 large iron sheets. I have the big forge. This is the big forge, is it not? Is there a larger one than this? This should be the only one I need, right? With all the steel stuff. Or is there an even bigger one? I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. I mean, well, it looks even smaller than the other one. Like, I feel like it takes up less space, even though it's the upgraded version of it. So I'm not sure. Okay. Here we go. If this fails, I'm going to be pretty sad because I have to find Luna again. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Why? Why does it do that? I thought for sure that that was going to fail. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I'm going to equip that. Yeah, that was a nail biter. It went right to the middle, and usually when it goes to the middle, you fail it, I feel like, because it's like the sliver of the one is too much, so good luck, but no. It's actually an armor upgrade too, I'm pretty sure. 15. Yeah, one more. That's not bad. Okay, so awesome. Now we have the full combo. And we do need to make one more set of gear, but maybe I'll make this one again real quick so I have my second one. Or do I wait and I see if I can get the level 2 version? Furry. Okay. I'm gonna throw this stuff back. Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort on if it was going to fail or succeed, in my opinion. I thought for sure I was going to have to go farm a whole nother set of that. Still really annoys me that YouTube is not popping up on this chat thing. I definitely have to fix that tonight after stream because it's gonna bug me so much. Let's see. I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure what to do now. I mean, we got the combo. We should probably try and get the AoE heal shirt, because that will help us the most. I still need Consecrated Ground and I need the AoE heal, so I think we focus on those two. So we'll go to the camps over there. I'll just pick up this cotton on the way. Okay. For some reason that looked like the wrong area. Thought there was more here. Maybe not. Canada's Harburg for yes, exactly. So either the Hauberk or the other one, I don't really mind which one, just as long as I get an AoE heal. Oh, you know what? Someone came through and cleared that. Oof, I don't know why my game is real laggy. Let's see. Okay. Scared myself for a second there. I thought I forgot my weapons. That would have sucked. They're just not out. Yeah, so looking at my map, these towers. This tower has a chance to spawn the chainmail version, and then this tower has a chance to spawn the other version. So I do need more of the normal materials for it as well. So I'm going to just clear them out instead of doing what I had been doing, where I was trying to just see if I could see the boss in there or not. You're having trouble justifying mace over spear. I love the mace because it stuns them. It's a longer stun than your shield bash stun. It lasts for a little bit longer. So you can shield bash, hit them a couple times, and then once they're free from shield bash, you just plink them, clobber them with your mace, and you have an even longer cooldown for them to just be standing there taking hits. It's really, really helpful if you're solo to be able to chain a couple attacks like that they can't defend against. They literally just stand there and take a bunch of damage from you. It is hard to time blocks because it just takes a while to register that your shield is actually up. So it kind of sucks. Eventually they should have better combat in the game, and it won't be as clunky. And by then, hopefully, there will be like more spells and stuff to use too. So who knows? but I love the one-handed mace. I'm also a big fan of the one-handed spear. I like using a shield, so any of the one-handed weapons, like hatchet's really good too for a faster attack speed. Um, but the mace is my 100% favorite weapon as a solo player, just because it has the little stun. Can I give you my thoughts on the game overall? I've been on the fence about it, but all the negative reviews are putting me off. So I feel like, I'll just say I really love this game. I think it's really cool. It is very early access.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Blue. It's very early access. They haven't really implemented that much stuff in it. They do have a lot of big ideas with like their religion system and all this stuff that will come in the future, but for now, the game is pretty bare bones. You can craft, but crafting is like not that rewarding.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Fix and Foxy. Sorry. I'm really bad at if I lose my train of thought. It really depends on if you like this style of gameplay where you're grinding a lot. Because if you enjoy grinding in games, then you can have a lot of fun in this game. There's a lot to grind.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Stack. Switch to Twitch, still me fix. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. So if you enjoy grinding, like if you want to max your trade skills, if you want to, even like eventually this will wipe because it is the early access. So technically, you don't really need to level any of this stuff. But I like to level this stuff. I want to figure out how to do everything the most efficiently. I don't want to waste time when the game officially launches.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Argon. I really want to be able to just min-max and then get to the end game, whatever the end game is at that time. But I want to be able to know what I'm doing when the game officially launches. And the easiest way to do that is to play now. But there's not... Sorry, my game freezes a little here every time. There's not that much to do. If you're in a clan, it's a lot more fun, but it's really hard to get people to play this game right now because there's not much to do. Like once you get to like your end game gear, you get to like 30, 35 on your armor smithing and all that stuff. Somebody does in your clan. And you have the max gear, and then you start going into the dungeons and you start getting the good dungeon gear. At a certain point, you have everything you want, and there's not much to do unless you like to actually test stuff out. Like if you want to figure out something that nobody else has figured out, like what is the poison resistance range that is needed for whatever, like stuff like that. Like there's a lot of people in this community that have fun in different ways than a normal game would be of like point A to B. There's a lot of these people, like Potato Jim was in chat earlier, that he has gone around and made like scrawled the dungeon maps. So that takes a lot of time. That's something that he enjoys doing. He, she, I haven't asked. They enjoy doing. And they're really good at it. And they've made, it a lot easier for everyone else to do the dungeons because they can see where the boss spawns are. They can say, hey, let's go, let's turn left here and we can go get this boss. You can easily target specific bosses for the specific sigils that you want, for the specific magic items that you want. But we didn't know anything about that when the game launched, and we had we had access to F7, which is this, since I'm not in a thing. Like you could do this in a dungeon at the beginning and go through the dungeon, and it would have made making the maps a hell of a lot easier and just go through. I'm really bad at this, sorry. You can go in here. Is that guy a boss? Or is his hammer just... Oh, okay, never mind. It's not a yellow hammer. But, like, you could do this in the dungeon and map out the dungeon really, really easy. Which, by the way, this mage is not here again, so I'm probably just gonna have to clear this out. But they removed that in the wildlands. So these are heartlands where they have like the border around them. This is where you can build all these different areas with the heartlands. These are the wildlands, and it's different on each map. And then the dungeons are inside the wildlands. Like this is a dungeon right here. And then there's some other dungeons and stuff. It is really cool, and it's basically just like the bare bones of the game. You kind of get into it and stuff. Like if you like this kind of game, then yes, I would say it's the kind of game to play. If you want to wait until they've fleshed out all these things and they've introduced their religion system and they've fixed combat a bit more so it's not so clanky and you could actually like have more fun in combat, then I would definitely just wait. Like this is early access for a year. Excuse me, sorry. And at least, you know, who knows, it could be delayed. And they're going to be adding a lot of really cool stuff in this year. If you use it as if you think this is a 100% completely done game and that's what you're expecting when you go in, you're going to be very disappointed. But if you think of it as, well, I know it's not polished right now, but I want to learn how to do that. People have spent hundreds of hours building stuff. Sorry, I just noticed over here. Like building, I'm really bad at it. But like if you look over here, everything you see here is player built. And like everything is player built. So there you could, if you like building, then if you like to build and explore the build, physics is something most like to do. Yeah, exactly. So like if you look at this, like everything you see here is player built. There's all up on the side of the mountains and everything, and you can, you know, and this is with the most basic building stuff too. They already said by the end of the year they're hoping to introduce more building materials, and this is people have farmed the materials, the stone and the clay and the wood and all that stuff to build all of this stuff. And this is just a random place. These are just clans, solo players, you know, like anything. These aren't even that impressive. Like, no offense to if these are anybody's here, but like there's some really crazy builds on some other servers, and I don't even know how they do it, to be honest, because you'll see my little platform, and that's all I have so far. I really need to learn how to build in this game, but this is with just the most basic rudimentary stuff they give you for now. I can't imagine when we actually get like really cool building stuff. And so it's like if you want to take the time to learn how to do everything, that way once the game officially launches, you kind of know, you know, what to prioritize, what you need to farm, what you need to... Hi, Zeno. Hope your Monday's going well. And then like how to build everything and be efficient by the time the game actually launches, then I would pick it up. But you could get the cheapest version of the game, which I think is like $40, and you'd be able to do all that with one plot. And it's easier if you have a clan, because you could use some of their plots. Like you could snap plots together and have a much bigger play zone. Why did you not cast? Yeah, no problem. I really love this game. Like I would buy it, but this is kind of the kind of games that I like to play. So like I'm okay with grinding everything and not like getting too much of a payoff for it, because that's just kind of what I like to do anyways. But eventually it's going to be a lot more refined and stuff. But until then, I still am having a blast on this game. So a bigger combat person, yeah. So right now the combat system is really not that good. But they are working on it, and they have mentioned that they're working on it, and they're, you know, working on making it not suck so bad. And it should be interesting to see what they come up with for that. Oh my god, there's like a gaggle of archers on me. This is interesting. But I'll take archers because they don't do too much. No, you stay back. There's no dodge function. Like, technically I could move a little bit and dodge, but there's no, like, you press a button and you roll to the side or whatever. If you've played New World, like, they have different dodges for the different equipment loadouts you're in. Your equipment loadouts right now, everything is the same. So there's no point in wearing cloth over plate or anything over plate, really, because plate has the best defenses and there's no downside. Oh, come on. I was pacifying you. So they still needed time to refine all of that stuff. There is PvP, but it's in a specific zone. So there, it's called Lyonese, and it's 1 second. It's like you have to run there. You can get like steel there. So steel is a very hard to come by resource unless you're in this map I'm in. I'll show you in a minute once I'm done killing these two. Or one of the other ones, Ancien. Oh my god, I hate this game. But you can get it there really easily at the PvP zone. So that's what they did to try to make people go there. But you can kind of get around it. But so PvP is like, I don't know. I actually haven't PvP'd too much in this game. It's kind of not my thing. I'm not a big PvPer. But I know that the people who, or I should say my friends who are, did not like this game because the PvP is not very good right now. It's just because the combat is clunky. Right now you use Fireball, which this is a bad example because it keeps like fizzling out and stuff, but that is like a homing Fireball spell. And if you're in PvP with it like versus an actual guild, they're gonna have like a bunch of people with Fireball and they will just all cast it on you. And even if only a couple of them hit you, you're still getting burn ticks that are going to just destroy you. And so they really need to go back through and figure out how to make it so it only casts in a line. You have to aim it, like all these things to make it like more in line with how like a less clunky combat would be, if that makes sense. But they haven't done that quite yet. Whoa. Did that guy just talk to me, by the way? Did you hear that? See, like, I have this burn stack on me. That's what I've been putting on them. And it hurts. If you have it on you. But combat definitely is on the list of things that they want to improve. They want to make sure that it feels good. And they are working on the different ways to, 1 second. My favorite thing about Pax Dei, like, so they're waiting for like different, okay, my fireball hit afterwards. This is so silly. See, this is the other thing. Combat is really clunky. When you bring out a different weapon like that, I brought out a weapon after my, like, that just fizzled out. This is a very good example of why combat is messed up at the moment. That is not supposed to happen. Okay. Give me a second.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Zeno. But stuff like that, where that's just little bugs here and there that really suck to see, but it's okay. Alright, so my favorite part about Pax Dei. Hi, by the way, Timon Kim. I actually really love this game. I have fun just farming away and gathering stuff and but my favorite thing about Pax Day actually is the community, because everyone that I've met in game and on the forums and everything, everyone is very kind, and it's kind of rare to see that in gaming, I should say. Like I've played a lot of other games with like more toxic communities, like Tarkov and Dota and like PUBG and like stuff like that, where like the communities are not very fun. But this game, the group of people that I play with on my other character, because this is my solo character, like half of them I met randomly on the streamer event server, and we all met randomly from some other random streamer, and we all got keys from them, and we just started chatting, and we clicked so well that we made a clan together in early access, and we play together, and it's been really fun. And it's just really cool to see just random interactions like that. Like I have neighbors here that we've been chatting like each night and everything, and on the other server, we've met people from different regions, and we're doing dungeons together. And it's been really, like, it's just such a positive community here that it really makes you want to play the game more. Like, I love testing stuff out too. I'm not very good with numbers, but I have a friend now, because I met him, who is good with numbers, and so it's been fun to like get into that side of like testing and stuff too, because it's easy to just F8 and say, "Oh, this thing didn't work," but I don't know why. It's like I don't know anything about that, but you know, it didn't do the thing that I wanted it to do, and I just got a bunch of people. One second. But the community is really enjoyable. Like I've never met a community that's been so nice so quickly and like so accepting, and it's really cool to see really those guys react. But so I think that it's kind of just the everything else too, though, because I do love grinding. Like I will grind all day to like level my whatever I'm leveling. Probably cooking, because I really enjoy cooking. But I should say I really enjoy cooking in game. I don't really cook in real life because I'm not very good at it. But in game, it's really fun to figure out different stuff. But I don't know. Lack of drama, shame the Pax. No, I love the PAX community. I've been having so much fun getting to know all these people from like different servers and different regions, and like I haven't met a single person who has been rude. It's honestly, it's weird, like, because I know they're out there, but I agree, Damone. Like I am 100% on board. I think it's like the coolest game for now, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I really enjoy your content as well, by the way. So, thanks for stopping by. And okay. Oh, these ones are both healers. I also want some new heal spells and stuff, because these guys cast some pretty nice stuff. I want some of that. Their stuff casts real fast. Like Lecter. Lecter has a really strong regen spell. I want that. Or like that. See, you're out healing my fire burn on you. Not very fair. I also can't wait for just like more customization on stuff. Because I want to like, I want some of this Inquisitor armor. I think it looks really cool. Oh shit, speaking of healing. I could use that guy. And biggest thing that I want is the ability to cancel a cast, because thank you for the love as a community ramps up for the update. I wish it was this. Yeah, same here, Damone. I really can't wait for like the bigger update and what's to come. Actually, gonna hit the conduit. Oh, I hit him. Okay, maybe I can lure him away. I honestly don't know if I can kill this guy yet because he just heals so much. Alright. And he hurts, my gosh. I might be able to get him, but we'll see. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Wow, he... Okay, that's fine. I should have mesmerized him, not gotten greedy with the fireball, but it's okay. I got him next time. Where did I even spawn? I got a little greedy. I should have mezzed and then pulled back to heal one more time and then set him back on fire, but it's okay. Just leave her over here. Your two favorite Kims? Yeah, I definitely need to. I I feel like I looked it up on this map and there wasn't a close by one, so I hadn't even gone over yet. But I do want to get the Lecter's Barbuda eventually. Hopefully he stayed outside, but we'll see. I just can't remember if it was here or not. What's the goal in this game? There kind of isn't one at the moment. It's still like really early. I don't really think there is a goal at the moment. It's kind of just have fun and figure out what you want to do with the game, because you can learn how to do your building and everything and grind up all your trade skills and stuff, but not doing that and just running around, like you can do dungeons. All right, let's see. We got it this time. I won't be greedy. Wow, he was the only one who came. course it would. Oh, he did get it off. See, he has such a large heal. It's ridiculous. Just play it like really safe because I would really like to get his gloves. I don't have them yet on this character. Always play solo. If you always play solo, there's actually quite a bit to do because you're gonna take a while to grind out all your stuff. Oh, come on. Oh shit. That probably doesn't help.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. My god, this guy is ridiculous. I might not even be able to kill him. I feel like I have to stack double burn on him. He just... Oh my gosh. Okay. Exactly. I've been having more fun on my solo character than I have on my main. Just having to do everything yourself is such a challenge. But if you're not doing like super solo like I am, where you take help from other people, you can like find such nice people in the community so quickly to be able to kill these guys and, anything you need just from your neighbors around you. I guarantee you can find a lot of helpful people just chilling, wanting to help because they don't have anything to do or they need the item too. And it's really awesome how easy it is to find people as long as you have like a good spot. Oh, I don't know if I go for it. His heal is just so strong. Okay. I think we can do this, guys. We'll see. Might just take a little bit of time. No, don't heal yourself again. Actually need to use stamina pots. Should be dropping in the fall, yeah. I wonder... how do I do this? Let's see. I need to get that other heal tick on him.
Stay a while and listen.
Like son of a bitch. Alright, chat, do you have any suggestions on how to kill this guy solo? Because it feels like he just heals so much. It's not very fair. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Damone. didn't even click. That's unfortunate. Damone, have you been having issues with fireballs, by the way? I feel like it got so much worse over the last couple days on how many times they just fizzle out. No, don't heal yourself. Honestly, I think they'll probably delete our current file. I agree. I think they are gonna do. I know you put out that video the other day, where you think they're gonna do the. You have to like aim it. I agree with that. I think you should have to aim all your spells, but like, it's just the hit registering. It feels way worse than it was a little just not that long ago. God damn, Lecter is just. Maybe? Okay, we might have him this time. We got him this time, 100%. Haha! There we go. Just took a little perseverance. We're good. Okay, cool. So that's very useful. I'll definitely craft those. That dude, though, he's something else. I want to heal like that. Like, that is a very strong heal. Whatever the heck his heal is. Thank you, Beb. Alright, let's see. Let me check the other chat. Oh, Damone, are you still here, by the way? Or did you leave? Okay, I have a question. Do you multi-stream YouTube and Twitch? Because I'm having an issue. Obviously, I just started streaming, but I'm having an issue with YouTube chat does not come up on my on the thing here. It was coming up and then it wasn't and then it was and now it's not again. And I reset like the chat thing. I'm just having technical issues. I was wondering if you have had the same technical issues and if you maybe possibly have a better widget or something that you could help me with, if that's possible. Because it's kind of annoying not seeing all the chats on screen. And all I'm doing is YouTube and Twitch, so it feels like it shouldn't be too hard, but YouTube is just not cooperating. Yeah, crack locket. Don't need the 10 though. I still feel like Did you get hit with that? No, of course not. Oh my gosh. It's been a pain since YouTube has tried their own thing. I don't know. Okay. Usually is. Okay, cool. I was like, because it was not working on Friday when I tried to stream, and then someone just randomly typed something, and it started working, and then now it's not working at all today. So I don't know. It just seems so hit and miss. Okay. I'll definitely be looking into that, I guess, because it's really frustrating. It looked really nice with both of the stream, like chats on stream. So I'll just have to figure out how to get them both back on there. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm okay with this. I played like Ring Around the Rosie right there. I'm gonna ask Archie as well because he probably. Oh, shit. Let's see. There's no boss there. I feel like I'm like wasting time over here. I do need like cracked lockets and stuff too, so it's okay, but it's already 110. Probably should just check for the other boss on this tower over here. Those guys just really, really like me over there on that tower. Oh look, now he's not even spawned here. I'm just feeling like I'm not that lucky with bosses today.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Neptune. I'm gonna back up a little bit. That's a lot of fucking monsters there. I have to figure out which one was fucking. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Neptune. I'm having fun making it. I'll definitely need to make more videos soon. Okay, come on. Give me that one over there. Catalyst. Like he's not here anyways. Could just like run up and get these guys to come out real quick. Oh my gosh. It's a lot. I just hear like so many footsteps in there. I can't tell if that wore off yet. We'll see in a second. Adjudicator. Oh, they're in the ground. Interesting. Those both enraged interrogators? I don't remember what he dropped, to be honest. Oh shit, you're not supposed to come down here. They followed me. Okay. Let's see. I'll probably just go home and then, double check what I could do there real quick, because I only have about 15 minutes before I have to, end my stream anyways. So let's do that instead of chilling over here. Thank you, Damone. You as well. I actually watched a lot of your content on like New World and everything, and here as well. So it's cool. It's cool to see you interacting and stuff. So I could hit these. I'm pretty sure there's a couple boars right here. Maybe not. Like, I always find them when I'm not looking for them. But there's raspberries. I'll just go to my normal spawn. I guess there are a bunch of raspberries near me. I just have been ignoring them. Well, I hope everybody's Friday, my god. I hope everybody's Monday is going well. I feel like there should be more onions, so there's... Raspberries are the easiest to find too, because the further you are from them, the larger berries are. Oh, yeah. They just fucking are so bright when you are seeing them from so far away. And they are just everywhere. Raspberries are probably one of the easiest things. Blueberries, I need those to see as far as berries go. I was leveling my cooking last night to try and get like up a little higher, and I used all of my onions, so to make sure to grab. What's that? Oh, nightshade. Gotta make sure to restock. There should be 3 more like right here. Oh, apparently I'm out of arrows. But hey, I don't even need arrows anymore. Or, okay, I was gonna say, or maybe I do? He just like caught on fire and kept running. Where did the other one go? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't need that. Where did the other one go? Did he go back home? No? Oh, yeah. I will say, before they get rid of the little homing fireball, it is fun to watch when it, like, curves around something and still hits it, but it definitely is not balanced at all. Alright, what do I have on me? Oh, I should double check what that even takes to make. Worn out locket and iron wire. Cool. That's not bad. Actually, I should probably make it. If I do, I don't have. Oh, perfect. 10 worn out pockets. Nice. Well, that's exciting. I really like the Loy's blessing and favor. Favor is all I'm really gonna need on this one. But the blessing one is nice too. What else was I gonna put in there? I feel like I was gonna put something in there. My theory is that the rings and necklaces will be elemental resistances, and hopefully they fix the Pilgrim's Fire issue. Yeah. I definitely think that like there's so much potential with jewelry. I can't wait to see what they decide to do with it, I guess, is how I'll phrase that. Because you could do so much with it. I want it, like I've already mentioned how I want it a few times, but if it's just resistances like that too, that's great too. And like resistances and like little mild damage buffs or something, just some little bit of something that doesn't really make it like overpowered, but it gives you a reason to make it. It's customizable. Yeah, I hopefully, I don't know. I think customization on stuff like that would have to be like much, much further down the line. But who knows? I would love that too, though, to be able to say, like, here's this perk. That kind of goes back to New World, where it's like this perk mod, and it gives you, you know, a resistance to a certain type of damage, and you could put that on whatever item you want. But then you're just sitting there with inventory, like a, you know, storage is full of all these perk mods, and that's not fun either because the storage situation is already so tough in this game. crit chance or miss to dodge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want that kind of stuff. Like uh in the game that I grew up playing, Ragnarok Online, you would have stuff like that, like crit chance and well, actually I guess New World has that too, where you get like you imbue your um gear and it'll have, you know, this, that, or the other thing. And your accessories, which are jewelry in this game, would be able to have stuff like that on it too. So, um, I don't know. There's just so much that they could draw on from other games that wouldn't break the lore, I feel like. So, you could definitely get away with a lot of this kind of stuff that we're asking for without it being too much, you know? I feel like, but who knows? We'll have to see what they want for their own game. In New World, crit is 100. Is a backstab. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so that's the other thing too. Like we could get Rens, we could get like you can go more into depth. Like they have so much stuff to draw on from other games. I don't think it will be an issue. It's just what they want to actually put into theirs, if that makes sense. Because like games like this, that kind of stuff is normal in it, and it's not like you have to break the wheel, you know? You could just Seeker. Yeah, I guess. I do want to go over all the different weapon perks and stuff because what they say they do is not what it actually does. But Seeker is similar to that. Like, we'll be testing that stuff. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's already been tested from someone else, but I'll be testing that with my friend sometime soon. We have to like craft all the different items and stuff. Um, and Sapper's weekend. Yeah, but it's just like I don't know. We'll have to see because it's so hard to um get the items in the first place and then figure out exactly what it's doing and is it even worth it um as far as uh a lot of the low level so if they did a system like like I'm hoping for with the jewelry where you could take an imbue, like, you know, you craft the item and then you dismantle it for that specific thing. Mosquito is basic strength and recovery. Yeah, yeah. Um but you could put it on a different item, like imbue your normal steel spear or something with mosquito or your because like a lot of the level 1 level 2 whatever um items with the spells on them are low level, so it's like it's a real big trade-off of like you do a lot less damage to get this spell. um yeah, I think item mashing would be yeah, that's a good name for it. Where it's like you still have to craft the original item, whatever the item is. It's a magic item. Maybe it's the little cloth hat that I got the other day, with level 1 heal on it, and then you turn it into this token, and the token you can put onto something else, and that way you could we bound to the same type of weapon or across the board. I don't know, Crowbar. I have no idea. Like, I feel like it would be cool to test out mash meat into a stew for fire resistant stamina food. Yeah, like I really think there's so many things they could do like that just to flesh out their current systems way more. Like food is a really good example. A lot of this stuff is they kind of have like a weird mix up kind of thing, but what if you could boost your foods to make them even better? Because hey, I really like the max stamina on this food, but I would love if it had HP regen or something. You know, like I don't need stamina regen even though, or whatever, like, you know, customize them more that you're putting in different stuff and you're getting different results, just to like actually make your choices into what you're uh doing more based on what you're doing, if that makes sense. It kind of is a way to specialize a bit more, because what you're doing is actually affecting your own gear and your guildie's gear and your foods. And then when they do the trade stuff, you can be like, hey, I'm a fucking master concoctionist and I'll make you a, you know, whatever potion you want kind of thing. And you figure out a good resistance stack for, like, oh, you guys are going to go do a dungeon? Well, here's a one stop shop for like a really good poison resistance thing, or, you know, like whatever it could be. Like, I think it would be really cool if you had more control, I guess. One, two, and then one, two. Okay. I guess I could collect the ones that are good to go. And then is there only that much left? Okay. Let's see. We'll just level up a little bit. All right, so it is time for me to head out. So I'm gonna find someone to raid into. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, exactly. I think it would have to like depend. It's you definitely need to not be able to place it on some things, but
It's
who
bars, but
knows
there's substance to the bars, and I messed up. How did I
what
take
that
Ari off?
requirement
Sorry,
would
Ari, I
be.
took
This
you off
is
for a
all
second.
just
I was
hopes
vibing
and
behind the screen.
dreams anyways, because I don't think they've said anything about anything. Yeah. Let's see. I honestly have not heard of any of these people who are streaming Pax Day right now. New player, welcome. Freya, Karis, Amos. Okay. We'll go to, I guess we'll go to Drax, because he's also new player, welcome. And...
Well, what would you like to listen to, Myth?
Oh, I don't care now.
I think I did it wrong. One second. This is my... maybe I need to be in my thing. Sorry, this is only the second time I've tried to. There we go. Stream manager. Got it. Raid channel. There we go. Sorry. We want to do someone with Pax Dei. Okay. Where did he go? There he is. And start raid. All right, we're gonna go raid Drax. He is also streaming Pax Day, and we should be good to go. Thank you guys for coming out, and I'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning, PST. So I will definitely see you guys then. And thank you so much. We'll catch you tomorrow.